YIIK's forever. Yo. That's pretty good. YIIK's forever. Alright. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Alright. We're doing it. Any chance we could do Stalker instead? No? I'm just checking. Oh, I have to change the chat. Stonker? Yo, we could play Stonker. I like Stonker. Get that money. Get them bag. I do mind. The blasphemy of playing this music on top of this RPG is it's palpable, you know? It's palpable. You know when they say it's palpable? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna fix the game box, okay? It's been bugging me. Give me a second, alright? How's that look, chat? Does that look good? I need more motivational music to work myself up to this. No, no, we already heard that one. No, that's more Mario RPG. Hold on. I mean, that's really good, but no. No! Alright, good enough. Who's there? Must have been the wind. Hello, wind. What a title screen. Hello. Hold on, I have to turn on my controller. I guess I could make my VTube a little bit bigger now. There you go. The values of fixing your stream overlay. Oh god. Oh god damn it. Oh god. What is happening in this game? I'm actually going for a straight age run right now. What does that mean? Wait, but does Kevbo have access to copious amounts of liquor? Oh, well, I mean, that's the important question, right? Fortunately for myself and everyone here involved, I do in fact have a coffee for the stream. That is a little treat for me to make sure that I can get through this, okay? I need a treat. I need several treats to get through this, okay? And you know, when I have to stop playing this game and instead do a dance off. Wait, where's the music? I don't want to hear it, cause that's me coping, okay? That's me huffing that copium. Is that what the kids say these days? I don't understand it. We got a freaking beverage here. Careful, man. What's the line from The Big Lebowski? Hey, man, there's a beverage here. Hey. Actually, Unholy Wind.
What the hell are you doing here?
I do, in fact, have an espresso shot in my beverage. You are correct. You guessed correctly. What the hell are you doing here?
This isn't even a real TV show. Do you even speak English?
Yeah. Hold on. Gotta remember my YIIK button. Where is it? Ah! Hold on. What? What are you doing here? This isn't a real TV show. That doesn't even make sense. What the heck is going on? All right, we're ready. We're ready. That is the line from The Big Lebowski, you dork. I'm literally drinking a White Russian. Yo, why? Why? My friend, one time when I went to my, don't worry, we're gonna start playing YIIK in a second. One time when I went to my friend's house, he gave me a beverage called a Milky Pete. Someone's gonna make that weird, but it's really just vodka and milk. And man, why? I'm giving up on straight edge streak. I can't handle this game sober. Oh, wow, that was speedrun any percent, get drunk. Habla English. Okay, careful, man. We got a freaking beverage here.
Strong silent type, I see. Okay. What to do?
Maybe on the last stream of YIIK, I'll get shit-faced. Do you ever have God sitting in your living room with, you know, appendages? It's been, even when there's paranormal stuff happening in Alex's living room, I bet he still doesn't put the dishes away. What an actual dipshit. Playing YIIK sober is the quickest way to get a mental disorder. Well, I've got plenty of those, so fortunately, I'm neck deep. That gives me the psychic resistance to play this game. So what are we doing? Are we watching TV? There's nothing but static. Alright. Okay. Shall I sit down? Oh, that's not it. I don't think chill and Russian fits nowadays. No, I wasn't making a comment on the Russian part at all. Just to be clear. My safe place. Yeah. Tell me more. Alex, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, Alex? You have a very, like, specific idea in mind of what I'm supposed to do. Alright, we're going upstairs. Yep, that's the bathroom. That's where the shower exists. We don't go in there. Oh, hello. That's kind of creepy, I won't lie. Yo. What, when I got the sleep paralysis. My mom wouldn't let me take my games. The only thing that will get the sleep paralysis demon away is if I play my wonderful 90s music vinyls. That scared me. White Russians are from an age of chiller Slavness. No offense. Alex, to compel you to steal 20 bucks from your mom's drawer again. Alex, trust me. Okay. I can't go in there. Mom's in there. Oh god. Why do you have two record players? Oh wait, no, never mind. One of those is a boombox. Both archaic forms of playing your music, by the way. You're allowed to enjoy things, but I'm allowed to make fun of you for it. And it took me 7 years to earn my black belt. That's actually kind of pathetic. Aren't black belts? Can't you earn a black belt in like a matter of 1 year? Am I wrong about that? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong about that actually. If it took you 1 belt per year, then you might be able to get it there. No offense taken, just saying everything is happening and being pent up about everything is stupid. Alright, friendo. Oh, there's a door. The door is ajar. Except when Big is talking about lemons. Yeah, then we pull out the big guns. Then we pull out the slurs. Like Canuck. That's our word. Just like ginger is Alex's word for some reason. Something is strange about this rock. Yes, I understand. I cannot remember how to do this. Well, it won't let me change. Oh my god. Is that actually how I was doing this? Because that doesn't seem right. Oh, that's not it. New draconian shout learned. And I'm bloody pissed. Alright, time to go and get some meaningful character development. Alex is gonna go buy groceries. Well, that music is actually pretty good for a moment there. I shouldn't have interrupted it so quickly. Oh lord, I forgot to shower today and it makes me feel some kind of connection to Alex, which grosses me out even more. Gotta go stand in artificial heated rain, BRB, like an hour, gross. Oh, I should put some Sonic music on my soundboard. I don't know what made me think that. Actually, I do, but it's such a loose connection, it does not bear mentioning. YIIK is coming! That's a fun effect. Slice of deep dish pizza, yum! Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab pizza, Krusty Krab pizza. No, Gengar! No, you don't have to fight me, Gengar. Oh, we got a skull with a crown now. Yeah! Oh, almost killed him. Man, I'll say it probably every single time, but this music is actually good. Yo, I will say this: good on the dev for YIIK to somehow get Toby Fox. Like that's impressive. Before he was you know, basically a celebrity. I know he's like, you know, I don't know. Is Toby Fox the kind of guy who does music for unknown games or like, you know, small independents? Maybe the YIIK dev is friends with Toby in real life. Crowns generally mean the enemy is harder than normal. I mean, that makes sense. Hello, hello. Look at him standing with his arms crossed as if he did anything. Undertale is supposed to be a small independent game. Oh yeah, no, I know, but you know, now we've had like orchestras do the music for Undertale, so kind of in a different playing field, you know. Toby Fox has done music for actual Pokemon games, so he is in a different league now. He's no longer just the unknown independent. He's now a known independent, you know? Okay. Well, that was a sound. Let's use the panda. Always love how you find random amounts of money on the ground. Yeah. Well, you gotta get it from somewhere. Alex isn't gonna get a job or anything. Even though he was literally tasked to do so. Perfect. Yo. Yeah. That is such an effect, I gotta say. That is such a sound effect. Perfect. Music's always boss. I mean, the map kind of looks like Green Hills, kind of. Well, yeah, that was it. Okay, I'll tell you why I mentioned that I should put Sonic music on my soundboard is because if you'll permit me to go back a little bit for a moment. These flowers. That's it. That's it. No other reason. Those flowers. That's it. The flowers reminded me of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, I got some running shoes. No! I need to put the running shoes on. We would get more speed, but hook hands are strength. So never mind. Alright, we'll fight whatever this is. Why do you need a job when you can just pull $500 out of your mind? That's true. Yeah, it's Panda Bear. Panda Barrier! Panda is protecting Alex. The next highlight reel of YIIK might take a little bit longer because I didn't even download the stream. Honestly speaking, I wanted to best forget that I was even playing this game. Okay, I wonder if I could get the soundtrack. I'll put the soundtrack for YIIK on my soundboard. How about that? And then I will get DMCA'd by John YIIK himself. Perfect. John YIIK will personally come to my house and break my legs. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, he's got the skills. Wow. You guys can tell I'm invested in this game because I make the video game sounds, right? Alright, God, what do you want? Oh, being weird and mystical again, huh? Alright. You do you, God. Oh, God, more combat. Alright. You know, the thing about the games like this is even if you can very easily avoid the combat, you have to do the combat. You have to do it. Because the game has been balanced in such a way that if you don't grind on these like very easy fights, then you're gonna get absolutely stomped on when it comes to the fights later on down the road. Oh, that was good. Ah, almost got it perfect. Doesn't matter. Need to get those levels. Yeah, exactly. Need to train my mind dungeon. Ouch. Damn it. I wish there was like any variety in the record scratch mini game. Oh man, have I made a record scratch joke yet? It's too late now. I already ruined it, but I wish there was any variety, period, end of sentence. Well, it's just like, you know, I said this last time, but I'm gonna continue to harp on it, I guess. It just seems to me like as you level up, there should be any change in like how your record looks, or like I know there's other mini games, you know, that's fine and all, but it's not really what, you know. I mean, like you should get it should change. Aw, chocolate bar. All right, let's get our cat. How do I don't know how to change. There we go. Is it? No. I oh, okay. That's the button. There we go. Collectible pog. I got. Did you guys know I have pogs in real life? Okay. God. Right. Yep. We do be polymorphing up the hill. Gotcha. All right. It's good. How do we get over here? Can I get over here? I want to get that. I want to get that business upstairs. Actually, I guess I could just. Well, whatever. You might be wondering what I'm doing here, says Alex. Record scratch. That's it. That's the joke that I spoiled. Is this the Toby Fox song again? Yeah, it is. Defend. Oops. Ouch. 11 damage, huh? That calls for pizza pasta. Actually, never mind. Alex is just gonna eat cheese. I like how he opens his mouth when he dodges. Alright. Kinda wanna try anything. Throws out LPs at everyone. Alright, let's do this. I hate this minigame. This is such a bad minigame. LP toss! Wait, did it not hit the other one at all? God damn it, Alex, you're so freaking worthless, it's unreal. In your own game. In your own game, you're worthless. You are literally the protagonist, and the game can't even afford to dole out some plot armor for you. You're a bad minigame. Wow! Kevbo. Jeez. Ah! I have nothing. I have nothing to follow that up with, by the way. Ah! Meow. Okay, we're gonna go over here. So I can go over here. Meow. Oh, god damn it! The controls! LP toss used to be absurdly good. Well, I mean, seems to me if anything is good in this game, the dev quickly fixes that. Except for the music, somehow. Somehow he did not fix the music. Back Alley Boys LP. That is a new thing I can use. Extra strength and luck, but less defense. All right, we'll do that. Let's go full glass cannon. Bike helmet. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Okay, well, that reduces our speed. I'm not sure what that means. What does it mean when our speed gets reduced? What does that affect? Also, we better eat some cheese. Gotta eat some cheese. Keep Alex's strength up. Update on the zombie game I'm currently playing. There's a shared feeling between players that DM rushes things a lot. And instead of carefully paced zombie survival, we get World War Z. Okay. So the aminosity is growing? Is it aminosity or animosity? Animosity. I always forget that. $50. Maybe speed is like initiative? Well, in that case, who cares, right? If it affected like my time energy, then that would be a problem. Wow. Oh no, not this. Not this. Ah! Cool. Alright, I am for sure gonna lose here. Time to use Panda Bear.
Panda Bear, rear.
Did he just like double down on that pun? Like insisting that we realize what the pun means? I swear to God, if the Panda Barrier dies in the first turn, okay, at least we get one more attack out of it. That would be awful game design. Panda Bear, rear. Alright, Panda Bear is dead. Okay, getting better at that. Next session is probably the last for me and some other players. Oof. Well, that sucks. Well, that's gonna hurt. Oh, 1 damage? Okay, I'm cool with that. Perhaps I should run my own with blackjack and hookers. Yeah. There you go. Just like get good at all of the defense minigames in this game and you'll never have to work a day in your life. Something, you know. So there's a lot of combat. I would like a save point very soon. Oh, there's one over there. Nice. The game heard me. Alex looked inside this chest and he found $200 in a BLT. Damn. I'm jealous, honestly. I wish I had a BLT. Commencing save. Guys, I can't wait to find out what kind of metaphysical storyline we got going on here. Why does God have the dumpy is all I'm asking. Like, what is going on with God? Why they got the dumpy? Forget the blackjack. Yeah. Never forget the blackjack. Hey man, we got a beverage here. What the heck? I actually try to censor myself, yet Big says the whole thing. Well, it's a quote from Futurama, so how can I censor that?
Turning point for my journey, I think.
Turning point for my journey, huh? All right, let's find out about the turning point for Alex.
Everything came down to this night in the end. What I would do next, you know?
And then I realized I should probably go and buy groceries for my mom.
I didn't have to follow the entity here, but I'm glad I did.
Sorry, let me turn it up so we can hear Alex's crisp voice.
I couldn't imagine life if I hadn't. But maybe there wouldn't be life if I hadn't. What do you want me to do with this?
You want to be a disc jockey?
I knew what the entity wanted.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It wanted me to play the record, to drop the needle, to broadcast the lush and soaring tunes of this masterful LP for the world to hear. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. I didn't know that exactly, but I had my suspicions.
There's nothing here. It's empty. Hey, not my fault. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, Alex, be a jerk to God. It's fine.
Does it have to be this record? What about one of the others?
Why are you always yelling? Oh. Yeah. You made God angry.
You can talk. Okay, fair enough. What do you want me to do? Oh, great. Now you're mute. Look, I'll swing into town in the morning and see if they have this record, this mystical Ultima LP legend or whatever.
So you just followed the entity to a radio tower a few miles from town? What is wrong with you?
Hey, don't pretend you wouldn't have done the same. It's like morbid curiosity and whatnot. I wanted to see what it wanted, why it's been living with us.
I had just thought your panda friend was getting to be a bit juvenile, so you picked up something more sinister looking.
Har har. So, I'm gonna go knock on Michael's door and swing to town, see if I can find this mystical Ultima LP legend.
Why do we talk to the panda bear? Like, what is this?
Think that's a good idea? Think anyone really wants to talk to you after that stunt you pulled?
Hey, easy. Why are you always trying to make me feel bad? Anyway, I'll pay him a visit. You'll see. No one's mad at me. They've just been busy.
Again, decent music. Backdropped with some kring, you know? Just a little kring as a spice. Alex forgot his pills in college. Alex forgot to... Never mind. That joke is not gonna land. Hot kring. We got it. Fresh out of the oven. Deep fried kring. Man. Just put the dishes away, Alex. You can make it all stop. You can make it all go away if you just put the dishes away. All of this will just vanish in an instant. Tree is still dead. Very good. Are we really doing this? She really... She was too strong. She went too soon. Tragedy. She never even had a chance to be happy. Sorry for your loss. Rip, young one. You know, the problem with putting a reference like that in your game is this game doesn't do, I don't know, tone very good. It doesn't really have a good sense of tone. I think honestly that is its biggest crime. It's the reason that it gets dunked on so hard is because it doesn't understand that what it's saying in 1 second is like, you know, serious or intense, or it tries to overblow that intensity. And in the next second, it's making some weird video game reference, and we're supposed to be like, haha, that's cool. Except, you know, like the game is like, you know, throwing these other scenes at us where they're explaining metaphysics, and the tone is just all over the place. And, I mean, like, Why? Why are we putting Eris in our game? You know? Why? Hey, Mom. Upset housewife. My husband parked here before going on a business trip. I'd moved the car, but he took the keys with him. Okay. Not Mom. Hot currying, right? Fresh out the oven. Where am I going? Visit Michael's house. Which one's Michael again? He's the cool one, right? Hey, Michael. How are you doing? Where does Michael live? Chat, I actually don't remember where Michael lives, like, at all. Okay. Oh, hey, thanks, game. I actually really appreciate that. Thank you for showing me where Michael lives. I would not have remembered at all. Ba 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 ba. You know, this song sucks.
Hi.
What do you want?
Oh, is Michael home?
Michael? Wah! There is no Michael who lives here. Only... Oh. You must want the house next door. Yeah. Michael lives there.
Oh, sorry. Whoops.
Is Michael dead?
That was weird. I've known Michael forever, and I swear to God, he always lived in that house. I needed to relax. I was letting all the paranormal get to me.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What house? What house are we going to? Off to college soon, sonny boy. Something sinister is going on. Is it this house? My house.
Yes,
Is Michael home?
yeah, but he's sick. I'll let him know you rang the doorbell.
In the middle of the street.
Right, okay. Cool.
Nothing to worry about, see? Stupid panda. He's just sick. Probably.
Okay. So now we go into town and try and find the other person who doesn't like Alex for obvious reasons. See if the record stop has a mystical Ultima LP legend. Alright. Bump, bum, bump, dump, bump. How come Alex doesn't have a car? Why is his mom such a cheapskate? Won't buy him a car? What? What? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the discordance on the horn is good too. Never mind, I don't think I want a car. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
Hey man, I'm looking for this record. You've probably never heard of it, but it's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend.
Nah, man, I'm super into obscure music. I make all the choices here for the indie music.
Uh-huh.
Let me check. Nah, we don't have it. It's like, yeah, I think it's like sold out, dude.
Damn, okay. Anyway, can you order it?
The manager has to do that.
But don't you pick the indie music here? You literally just said that.
Hey man, lay off! Look, if you want something good, you can check out the Windtown Music Shop. They have a big selection, and they're usually down with the hip cat bands, you dig?
No one talks like this, not even in the 90s.
Yeah, okay, cool, thanks.
No worries.
I'm pretty anti-car. I ride my bike everywhere. Hey, Faust, how you doing? Take pub
I was
transport.
gonna have to go all the way to Windtown to go
Same.
alone.
I'm also very
The one to
anti-car.
develop was at the arcade.
But, you know, that's going to turn into a spicy topic quickly enough, so I'm just going to move on. But, bro, it's a parody of the 90s. How is it a parody of the 90s if he's talking like he's from the 70s? I don't even think they talk like that. I don't think they ever talk. I don't think anyone has ever talked like that. I'm just going to make a bold claim right now. I don't think anyone has ever talked like that. Wow. Wow, wow. Absolutely need a car or am on a date. That's what Lyft Uber is for. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. But bro, it's a parody. But bro. Our time is 100% being wasted. Where's the stupid bus stop? Windtown. Why do we have to go to Windtown to get this record? I swear to God, if I go to Windtown and they just give me the record, then I will kind of resent that. Because that means there's absolutely no reason they couldn't have just given me the album in my hometown in Frankton. Hey, this is the same guy. Welcome. What? Huh? This has some pretty good strength on it. I have $3,000 apparently. But like, oh. No. What am I doing? Ask Vela to come with you to Windtown. Oh God. Oh my God. What is happening? Oh, why did you do this? I just want the record, please. You plan on playing Pizza Tower at some point? I do. It's not in my budget right now. That's really the only reason I didn't buy it day one. I absolutely plan on playing Pizza Tower. I want to play Pizza Pasta, okay? I want to play the Pizza Man. He looks like a good lad. Picked it up a few days ago and it's amazing. Can you tell me, not that this is going to affect my decision on purchasing it or anything, can you give me a vague idea of how long it is? I'm not saying it's not worth $25. I'm saying that I just like to know. That's it. That's all it. I don't we're not gonna get into this, but I don't subscribe to the whole like 1 hour should equal $1. I think that is silly. But I think for $25, I would like to see that game be about 8 hours long. I think that would be fair, but I know that's a lot, honestly, for a game like that. If I thought it was around that, then I would probably buy it in a heartbeat. About 5 hours if you absolutely are a platforming god. Okay. I get the impression I should have probably bought it on day one, because it's definitely been a asked for title. But when was I gonna play it, lads? There's so many things going on. I'm sure that people would like me to drop like War Tales or something, or probably Spiritfarer. I'm gonna finish games, guys. If I don't finish games, then what is even the point?
Hey, Vela, you busy?
All right, let's hear Vela give Alex garbage.
Hey, what do you want?
So, it's a bit complicated. Can you get away from work for a bit? It's like, it's about Sammy and the entities and all that stuff.
How long do I need to be away for?
But not long, just need to run to Windtown. So like, 3 to 4 hours tops.
LOL.
Are you serious? You want me to just walk away from my job for 3 to 4 hours?
It's important. Look, no one here really needs you to do your job. It'll be fine.
Warfare? You're mixing two games there, Kevbo. There's War Tales and Spiritfarer. If it helps, first of all, that game is 100% worth it, even in its beta state right now, and also 1.0 is supposed to come out this year. They've announced that. Also, hey, I didn't talk about it at all, and I'm not going to talk about it in the middle of this, like, Vela giving Alex a hashing out, but I do want to talk about the Nintendo Direct at some point.
I need the money, Alex.
Hey, I'll pay you.
What do you make an hour, like minimum wage?
Oh.
I'll give you the $30.
Alex is such an unbelievable D-bag. I can't imagine anyone writing this down on a script and like, yeah, no, this guy is okay. Like, this guy is 100% the villain in a different world.
Alex, you don't get it, do you? You have no idea what hard work is. You don't get having a purpose besides your own stupid whims.
I just feel that supporting a game in its beta should give early adopters some kind of price bonus. Well, it wouldn't surprise me, Kevbo, that when War Tales hits 1.0, it will get a price increase, because honestly, $30 for that game right now is pretty good. I know that's, maybe I'm off base on that, and I know that every game is going to be worth something different for different people. But personally speaking, I think that game is like well priced for what it is. It really wouldn't surprise me if that game got increased to like 50 when it comes out in 1.0. Are they paying you? I mean, they should pay me. I would genuinely shill for War Tales. I think that game is amazing. I think honestly, War Tales is one of the best tactics games I've played in the last decade.
Do you get how hard it is
to
go from trying to save the world one afternoon to spending your every waking moment working at a friggin' arcade?
Is she making some kind of like gesture here that would imply someone necking themselves? Because that's a little odd. Tears of the Kingdom and Pikmin 4, yeah.
1 second, you're banishing entities and exploring conspiracies, then BAM! You're stuck in a freaking New Jersey arcade, making sure no mall rats are loitering. Sure, it got my DDR game to be amazing, but I'm used to honing my skills to something with more of a purpose.
Now, see, people were playing DDR in the 90s. I do remember quite a lot of DDR. Guys, you want to hear a cringe story? I remember I mentioned that I had an arcade in my city. I think last session, or the one before. No, actually, it was the first session. God, we've done 3 of these now. I played DDR exactly once, and I had someone come up to me and try to explain to me how to play DDR optimally. And, you know, to no fault of them, that they were probably trying to help. You know, they were trying to do a good thing, but like I immediately stopped playing and never touched it ever again. And now there's no way to play DDR unless you go to like some of the like still open. I guess barcades are a good way, but I don't know if barcades have DDR machines. I owned every DDR game on PS2 and even had a mat at home to practice for arcades. I've known people who get into DDR get into it really, really hard and like have to replace their DDR mat like every couple of years because they just dance it into the ground. 99% of rhythm games was absolutely awful. So nothing of value was lost. Wow, Kevbo. Some people are so intense in that game. Every time I go to the rec room, there are people there just killing it. I get a similar feeling to this game when I hear about War Tales compared to anything but Battle Brothers. And that's all they do. I get feeling similar to this game when I hear about War Tales compared to... I don't know what you're trying to say, I'm a 10, honestly. I think that both Battle Brothers and War Tales are, like, acceptable, like, games. In the sense that you could play one and the other one doesn't really occupy the exact same space. And I only say that because I tried Battle Brothers and I did not really enjoy it. But only because I didn't really like the tactics in it. That being said, I know that Battle Brothers is a good game and that people have, like, it's very well loved. So obviously it's a, you know, like, it does. I don't think it occupies the same space as War Tales is all I'm saying. Got my DDR game, whatever.
One day, Alex, when you finally get a job, you'll understand how everything can't be conspiracies and missing mysterious girls all the time.
Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, I get it.
I don't think you do. I think you're gonna make yourself out to be the victim in about 2 seconds. Oh, okay.
Wait, Alex. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have snapped like that.
1-to-1 game TBH. Nah, don't agree.
No, I get it. That's how you feel about me. Nothing I can do to change it.
Alex, calm down.
No, it's fine. I'm everyone's punching bag.
There it is. There it is. Guys, I'm a victim. No, really. I'm incapable of change because there's nothing wrong with me. It's everyone else's problem. Yo, it's everyone else's problem. I'm the victim.
It's totally great. Just keep kicking me.
Get over yourself, Alex.
It's weird how the game also realizes this. Like, Alex was written in all seriousness, but they all, you know, the writer also knew that they were a total jackass and made that, like, aware in the script.
Could you be any more of an entitled little brat?
Yeah, for real.
Last night, an entity was in my house. I followed it to an old radio tower, and there I found this.
What the hell?
Yeah, the entity was in my house.
No, not that. I don't care about that.
Yo.
That happens all the time. This has to be a joke. Are you screwing with me? Where did you get that?
I told you it was in the radio tower.
But how did it get here?
What?
Look, do us all a favor and don't try to find that record. Just let it go.
But don't you think that this is all connected? Sammy vanishing, me meeting you, Rory, the entity appearing in my house.
Sometimes a record is just a record and an entity just lives in your house. Don't try and connect everything together like there is some giant cosmic plan. Look, don't look for that record.
Oh, I'm going to. You really can't stop me.
Good job, Alex.
Alex! Oh, sometimes you just make me want to... If you find it, just leave me out of it. I want nothing to do with it.
What, do you, like, really hate this band or something?
Alex, just get the hell out of here. I don't want to see you for a while.
Sorry. Didn't mean to upset you.
I mean, oh my god. Ugh. Jesus. Most pains are toxic.
Oh, Michael, dude, glad to see you're feeling better.
What do you mean?
Your mom said you'd been under the weather when I stopped by this morning.
Oh, yeah. What are you up to?
Hold on, guys. There's something I have to deal with. Be right back. Okay, we're good.
I told Michael what had happened, and thankfully he seemed to believe me.
Okay, so let's hit up Windtown. While we're there, why don't we stop in and check on Rory? Make sure he doesn't hate our guts.
I almost got defensive. I almost pointed out how Rory endangered our lives with his stupid attention-seeking lie. But I let it go. At least externally.
Okay. All right, we're going to Windtown. How's Chad doing? Oh yeah, why don't we talk about Nintendo Direct? So I do have access to a Switch, and it doesn't belong to me, but I actually could conceivably stream some or any of the games that Nintendo announced. The only reason I would do that is because I'm actually a pretty big Pikmin fan, and I actually did really enjoy Zelda Breath of the Wild. So I have very mixed feelings about these games, because on one hand, I mean, I'm probably going to play Pikmin 4. There's not really much that will stop me from doing that, whether I stream it or not. Or, you know, cough by it or not. Streaming him is a little bit weird. Like I have mixed feelings about the whole thing. Like Nintendo in general is just such a mixed bag. Streaming their games or like, you know, recording their games is kind of a mixed bag.
Okay, so where to first?
For obvious legal reasons.
Want to hit up the record place, and if we have time, go see Rory?
I think we should see Rory first, since that's more important. Jeez, dude.
I think that if Tears of the Kingdom is anywhere near as good as Breath of the Wild, it'll probably be good, enjoyable. Definitely would. I would enjoy that. I don't know, like what. I don't know what to even say about these games because, like, you know, I definitely tend to not, you know, stream or record any of the mainline stuff. And I haven't done any console recording for a long time. I don't even know if I can. I do have like an Elgato streaming device, but I don't know if it still works. Please don't be a douche to Rory when given choice. I won't. Oh, I see. Because I was role-playing Alex. Okay. I won't. Rory isn't answering. Maybe I should check the front door. I don't want to control Bimple, but seriously, he has direct control over. It's you know what's frustrating is that if I like playing this game from a streamer's perspective, I would roleplay Alex because it's funny and be a jerk. But the fact that I know for a fact that this game has themes of suicide, the weight of that is just like completely made unfun. I gotta be honest. Like, I know that sounds weird. Like, yeah, it's unfun because someone's like, you know, got mental health problems. But that's my point, and that's what I mean when I say the tone of this game is just god awful. Like, why are we doing this? Why we have like juggling these kind of themes?
Hi.
What the
Are
hell?
you Rory's friends? He doesn't get a lot of visitors.
Huh? What the hell is going on? What? Mom? Ow!
Why don't you come inside?
What are you saying? What are you saying?
Oh, you guys. Yeah. Mom, I'm gonna take them downstairs. Come on.
You sure you don't want to come in and have something to eat?
Wow, Rory. Your mom is all legs.
Alex. What the hell are you saying? Why did you say that? Why did you say that? Why did you write that down? Why was that?
Shut up.
What? What?
Dude, shut up. What do you guys want?
What? I don't get it. Kevbo, I don't get it. Was it just a prosthetic leg? Who is talking? I'm so confused. He's literally a leg. I don't get it. I don't get it, Kevbo. I literally do not understand. I cannot comprehend what this is all supposed to mean. Rory's mom is just a leg. Is this just like the game's attempting to do an Earthbound kind of thing? Like, whoa, so quirky. Oh my god.
Find out any more information on Semi?
Alex has something he wants to say to you.
Look, man, I was out of line the other day. I was scared. I don't know what came over me. So, I'm hoping you can forgive me and can be friends.
She is literally legs. A leg. It has legions of fans defending it, no matter how stupid it is. But when YIIK does it, everyone hates it just because the writing is total trash. Monty Python, hey? I haven't heard that one in a while. I haven't heard that name in a long time. You know, Kevbo, I know we've got a nice veneer of irony on our statements, but there's 100% someone out there that would make exactly your argument in all earnesty.
I think you're a cool guy, so yeah.
Yeah, whatever. It's okay. I overreacted. Also, I was wrong to lie to you guys. You had a valid point.
I loathe Monty Python, but to be fair, I hated it since I was first introduced. Guys, this guy hates Monty Python. So quirky and weird. Haha.
So, we're trying to track down this record. You want to come with us?
Yeah, sure.
Rory has joined the party. Yeah, guys, I was not a jerk to Rory. See? See? Where are we going? They just said it, but I was not paying attention. Visit the Windtown Record Shop. All right. Okay. You know what? To the game's credit, they didn't just waste my time because I could have gotten the record from Funktown or whatever. I don't know. Who cares? Got your tank back. Yo. You gotta open your eyes to the sign of the times.
It's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend.
I like how he's directly going against the suggestions of Vina. I don't care who anyone's name is.
I've got the record jacket, but not the record. Any idea if it's in stock?
Mystical Ultima LP Legend. That has to be by far one of the greatest records ever recorded. It's otherworldly.
Is this the same guy or a different guy?
So you've heard of it?
Nah, man, it's out there. In the ether.
Open your eyes. The sign of the times is what's written on Rory's base sign.
That sounds like it's from a different world. Just by the name alone, I can tell it's amazing.
Any idea where we can get it? Can't you, like, order us a copy or something?
Let me check the record catalog. Does it have to be on vinyl?
I don't really care. I suppose I'd prefer it'd be.
Yeah, I'd prefer it to be on vinyl.
More of an authentic sound, you know?
Ah, he said it. He said the words.
Yeah, but only if you're playing from a tube amp.
Oh my god. It's just every line inflicts psychic damage onto me.
You have a tube amp, right? If you don't, it's like you're only hearing half the song.
Dude, you get it!
Right on. Let me thumb through the catalog. Give me a second.
It's different guy, but he works at the same shop, so he has the same sprite, just like old school RPGs. Get it?
Yeah, we don't have it in our catalog, but we have two sister stores that probably will. They're both east of here. If they don't have it, I know they'll at least know where to get it. A quest for great music is always a worthy one, man. I think you'll find this is worth it in the end.
I hate that so many sprites in this game only have the bottom of their nose. And they don't actually like have any other suggesting line for a nose.
Okay, yeah. We'll check it out. So they're both east of here. Any specific directions?
There's a strip mall east of here. That's the closest one. The one after that is northeast a bit. It's a standalone building. It's our flagship store, so I doubt you'll miss it. Good luck, guys!
Alright.
So, you guys want to hit up the...
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't mean to
guess.
skip it,
Sounds
sorry.
like it could be fun.
Yes, I am down. Let's do this.
Easy there, Tiger.
I've been cleansed in knowing pimple at Kebo at chat. The electricity of the city of this city, it's vanished. What are you talking about, Neville? Is the game affecting you? Okay. We have been doing nothing but wandering around and doing story bits for the last half hour. So probably we will now be inundated by many combats very soon. I love Rory mentally, emotionally, and physically. Yeah, I get it, Kobo. I understand. I understand. He's nothing but legs. Right. How do I go east? Showering this whole time to get rid of my electricity. What is this music? Shoot. I feel like I should give Rory things that increase his speed so that he goes first, and that way pacifism happens right away. I can't believe I miss that every time. What did someone was saying something about, I was talking about Nintendo, hold on a second. Whatever you decide to stream, that's from Nintendo, I'll watch, but it's something you will find more fun, not streaming, then no worries. Sorry, I meant to read that like an age ago. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a weird thing for me because I tend to try and stay away from, like, mainline or well-known or AAA stuff because I figure that if people are looking for that kind of content, they're gonna look for that kind of content probably from anywhere but me, you know? Like, if I play just about anything, like, with any kind of merit, this is it tends to go this way. I want to play that game myself, so I don't want to watch, or, you know, my ex-favorite streamer is playing that game, so I'd rather watch them play it, right? I have no problems with any of that. That's, like, all completely valid. And so therefore, I don't end up streaming, like, super well-known stuff or playing super well-known stuff or recording stuff like that. Like, I'd rather, you know, throw some, like, Caves of Cud up, or you know, I'm doing the Stalker thing, but I don't know if anyone, like, I don't know who's watching that. I'm trying not to look at numbers for Stalker because I don't care. Mostly because I'm just enjoying that game. It's a lot of competition for those games streaming wise. Yeah, for good reason. I mean, like, you know, they're going to be very popular games. I'm in Vild watching for sure. I appreciate that. And don't worry, there's a ton of Stalker content coming. I'm doing like basically a session a night of Stalker. Sometimes more if I have the time. And so I have got like 12 episodes queued up and actually uploaded to YouTube. I have learned a lot in that game. I've learned how to like maintain my equipment. You know, I've learned how to, you know, craft a bit better. I've actually, I won't spoil stuff because, like, you know, half the reason to watch is to see that stuff. So, saw episode 1 and really enjoyed. We'll probably watch 2 and 3 tomorrow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. This isn't, you know, just so I know, so y'all know that, like, I don't do call to arms to watch my stuff or anything like that. But I, you know, like, I have, like, I guess I want to talk about the Nintendo stuff because, like, these are games I genuinely want to play. You know, kind of like Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, I do enjoy AAA games from time to time, especially if they've got like a lot of care and thought put into them. But like oh god, I messed it up completely. The benefits to streaming it are not really there. It's why I didn't stream Elden Ring. Like, I streamed exactly my first session of Elden Ring, and like,
Look out for number 1.
everyone who cared about Elden Ring was like, yeah, everyone's streaming it. Also, I want to play it myself, so yeah. I'm like, yeah, well, I probably only want to stream or upload the kind of content that people actually want to see from me, which is always what I've said, right? So now, how do I go east of here? How the heck do we go east? I can't go through here, right? Ugh. I hate random events so much. RDR2 literally made me cry. I said it. It's one of the games that just very much addicting, weirdly so. I had someone ask me in my comments, I meant to reply to them, if I'd be interested in playing Escape from Tarkov. Because of the nature of Escape from Pripyat. I don't know exactly what is similar. I know, obviously, based on the name convention alone, that Escape from Pripyat is influenced by Tarkov, but I don't know how. I have been, like, interested in the extraction genre. And actually, there's a few games that have come out, not just like recently. I played a demo on Tuesday for a platformer extraction game, which was really interesting. How do I miss every time? It's like they slowed it down in order for it to be easier, and it, like, ironically makes it much harder. I haven't seen anything on RDR2 or Elden Ring at all. Well, I'm like 10 hours into RDR2, so if I wanted to stream it, it would mean like maybe restarting it or not. I don't know. Maybe people don't care, but like, I think one good reason I shouldn't stream RDR2 is it's long, like 120 hours long. Wow, I'm actually getting pretty not bad at that. You missed because Rory's base defense speed is the normal LT time energy slow speed, and when you use LT it slows down even more, so it can throw you off. Yes.
Michael!
Michael! Michael. I should have killed the poops first, huh? I think another good reason I probably... Ugh! I hate it! I probably should not add another thing to my streaming plate is because I've been starting too many things and not finishing them. Open your eyes to the sign of the times. All right. Please die. Michael. Michael! Go! I choose you! You're a Pokemon! Oh, God. Oh, is that what it says on his sign? I didn't realize that's what you meant. I have never read his sign even once.
Michael!
First perfect on that square minigame? I have perfected it before, but yeah, it's extremely rare. You know, part of the reason I can't perfect that very often is because the stupid square doesn't actually fit the border. Like, if you notice when I actually perfect it, it doesn't fit. Like, it kind of crops out of the box slightly. Ugh. It's such a freaking stupidly narrow window. I've been a big fan of Hunt Showdown, which is a good extraction game, but only if you're good with first-person shooters and PvP. I actually bought Hunt the Showdown and played a couple of, well, not a couple, an hour or so of it to see if I would like it. And I think it's the kind of game, if you don't have a group for, then it's going to be a little bit more frustrating. But it is an interesting game, but it kind of makes me like really stressed out in a bad way. Guys, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I have to go back to Funktown. I think that's the only thing. Oh, Strip Mall. Let's go to Strip Mall. I'm not implying you should stream those two. No hard feelings, but I won't even watch it, even if you do start. Kind of not interested in AAA games since there is a lot of plain garbage out there.
Tell us more about you.
I mean, that's fair. I'm not going to argue with that. I will ask, though, do you think that all AAA games are garbage? Go right. Tell us more about you. I don't think we know all that much.
Hi, I'm Rory. I'm a scene kid with a dead sister.
LOL.
That's it.
Well, you were not being ironic?
Wow. Dark, dude. Do you, like, have a job or any hobbies?
Yeah, I work at this shitty video store, Planet VHS. We can get you any movie 6 to 12 months after its continental US release on VHS. So basically, we suck.
Any plans for college or anything?
I don't really know if college is in the cards for me.
Why do you say that?
Well, after my sister died, my parents aren't really themselves.
Yeah, my mom's a leg.
They've had a rocky relationship as it is, so I think if I left, everything would fall apart.
They are so rare or not even finished when they come out.
That's not your job.
That's fair.
You don't have to keep your parents together.
I don't know if that's true. I feel like I have a responsibility to them.
Hmm.
Do either of you have jobs?
Lol.
I used to deliver papers, but nothing lately. Now my dad pays me to proofread the things he writes. Oh yeah, and Alex is unemployed.
I might be able to get you a job at Planet VHS.
Oh, yeah, no.
What the hell are you doing? I would kill for a job like that, especially in the 90s. Working at a VHS store? Are you kidding me? That would have been that, like, at the time I would have loved that so much.
I'm just holding out for the right job. I'm not really in a rush.
What the hell are you talking about? You are such a goddamn nerd. It's unreal.
Didn't you tell me on the way that your mom lost her job and you needed to help her out?
I think she was just saying that.
I can't possibly hate this character more.
But I know she wouldn't want to push me into anything I'm not ready for.
Did you go to college?
Yeah, I graduated earlier this year. I have my BLA.
I'm a liberal arts major.
Oh, so let me know if you do want that job at Planet VHS. My manager has his BLA, and the night shift manager has his DMA in dance.
That's pretty good.
I'll find something. I just need to hold out a bit longer till it feels right.
What do you think you're gonna get with a liberal arts major degree? Like, what can you even get with something like that outside of teaching liberal arts? Free movies?
When I moved from Frankton to Jet Set City to start college, I spent the whole bus ride mentally reviewing my 19 years and realizing that almost everything that had happened to me was pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, you're an embarrassment.
I'm not exaggerating. I didn't want to remember any of it. It was so pathetic.
Yeah, you're pathetic.
The more I thought about my life up to then, the more I hated myself.
You should hate yourself. You're hateful. You're a very hateful person, Alex.
It wasn't that I hadn't been happy or hadn't enjoyed my high school experience.
You do not deserve happiness.
I can recall a handful of really great times, but if you added them up, the shameful, painful memories far outnumbered the others.
I am in constant pain and am ashamed of you for sure.
When I thought of how I'd been living, how I'd been approaching life, it was all so trite, so miserably pointless.
This writes itself, honestly.
When I made it to college, I knew this was a time for reinvention.
Kevbo, don't be creepy.
All I needed to do was imagine the Alex I wanted to be and work towards him. Forget the old Alex and be someone worth being. Now that I'm here, floating with you, I don't know if I was approaching life right. Did any of it really matter?
He's judging Alex. I don't want to tease Bimple for not being the arbiter of other people's happiness. What? Oh, I see. Like, me saying he doesn't deserve happiness? Well, fortunately, he's fictional, so I'm allowed to say these things. What happened to Rory? I was gone for a while. Hey, Mimeses, how you doing? Mimeses, I'm just curious. Hold on.
So, Michael, are you going to college?
Are you going to college?
Yeah, I am.
I'm gonna be a liberal arts major.
You don't sound so excited.
It's just scary. Not the leaving home part. I don't care about that. But you have 4 years to ensure that you have a future. It's a lot of pressure, isn't it?
It's I think it is pretty telling. I don't think that the game is aware of this really, although it is kind of making reference to this fact that almost all of these people are being sucked into the college hole that like current day people are struggling to dig themselves out of. And I think that this is a really interesting kind of cultural like touchstone of like the kind of mentality that people lived with in the 90s. It's like if you don't go to college, then basically you're not going to have a life. So you got to go to college, and that's how people like end up going to college for things that they're quote unquote interested in, like say liberal arts or like something else that can't really be applied to any kind of career or job. And so yeah, they tax the heck out of their parents and themselves, or they get like sucked into like a ridiculous amount of debt, and then they have nothing to show for it. So irony or no irony, or cringe or no cringe, this is a pretty interesting actual like representation of the 90s, whether or not the dev intended it or not.
When my parents were kids, you didn't have to go to college. I bet in 10 years you'll need your master's to even be considered for a job. I'm also scared of the debt, you know?
Well,
Did your parents set up a college fund?
Alex coming in with the tone deafness once again.
Nah, they didn't really have that kind of money.
What? They didn't save for your future? What kind of parents are they?
They did good for a while, but my dad's work hasn't been going so well.
Do you know what you want to go for?
Or what? He didn't actually have some snarky remark on the way they saved up a college fund or not?
My mom said that when she was a kid, mind you, I don't know if women were allowed in college back then. You just went for whatever you wanted, and the degree meant you were educated and had the qualities of a working professional.
Wow, I guess what I was talking about, maybe the dev did know what they were doing.
But now, pick a major, get good at it, stick to it, and maybe you'll get a job. It's 1999, and the economy is terrible compared to my parents' day.
Lol.
Imagine what it'll be like for our kids if we don't get our shit together.
Well, there it is, folks. That's why we're in the state we're in. It's because our future were left in the hands of these people.
Yeah, it's scary, but you need to face that reality eventually. What are you leaning towards?
Computers, probably. Maybe I'll make computer games.
Heck yeah, bud.
I can't imagine they'll have a major for it. But I'm good at math, and I hear making games is all math.
Hey, when Japanese developers make games, do they program in Japanese?
Huh. I have no idea. I wonder if they have to translate programming language.
It's actually something I have never thought of, to be honest.
They don't. All programming is done in English, unless you're working in pure binary. Then you just have ones and zeros.
They comment in Japanese? That's interesting.
How do you know this?
Oh yeah, I've tried making games before. I used Objective-C.
Guys, I've been playing this game in my off time called Bitburner that has you programming. It's like an idle game, but you actually program stuff, like little scripts and stuff in JavaScript. I think it's in JavaScript or it's in Java. I know those two are completely separate. Pretty sure it's in JavaScript.
It's pretty fun. Not great at making graphics, but I'm getting there.
That's awesome! You'll have to show us something sometime.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, maybe. Most of them suck, but I'm getting better at it.
What, do you, learn from a book?
Yeah, I got this 5,000-page book on game programming. It came with a CD. Every day I try and do some of the example. I want to get to the point where I don't need to check the book if I want to add features.
We talked for another 20 minutes before getting on a bus to the strip mall.
Oh, I think that's the strip mall up there. Let's go get something to eat at Burger Joint before hitting up the record store.
Oh, that was actually not a god-awful moment. I wish there were more moments like that in this game, honestly. That were just like a representation of the time and like people not being snarky and douchey to each other. I made my husband sell his beer bottle collection so that we would have money to pay for rent. My wife made me sell my beer bottle collection. At least we have money now for more beer. I bet this guy got the vaccine.
I remember sitting at the Burger Joint wondering why it wasn't more like Michael or Rory.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day, but I've recently been alerted to the fact that I'm an old freaking man and some kids don't know what analog clocks are. Are you talking about that TikTok? Because I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that any kid was in a actual school and didn't at one point see an analog clock, because the thing is those schools are not well funded. I'm telling you this for a fact. They do not have like digital clocks on the walls. They more than certainly still have analog clocks on the walls, and I don't believe any TikTok where it's like, do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? No, I don't know what that is. What is that? It's a weird circle with lines on it. Whoa, it's so weird. Whoa. No, I'm sorry. That's not happening. No one. There's no one that doesn't earnestly know what an analog clock is. It's so stupid. Literal coworker who didn't know what that phrase meant. I'm dropping frames. You guys are gonna see some dropped frames for a moment here. I don't know why. Kids know steampunk animes. They know clockwork. Yeah. Mom, Dad, what is that save icon supposed to be? It's called a floppy disk. Yeah, I've heard that one before. That one is a little weird. I won't lie. But like, here's another one. I haven't really heard anyone talk about this one, but what about the open symbol? It's a folder. Who uses folders anymore? Like, everything is digital, right? I mean, I'm sure folders still exist, but like, again, I think that if anyone goes to school, like, you know, schools actually have less funding today than they did in my day. They ain't like transcribing stuff digitally. They're not putting digital clocks on the walls. Everything is a house of matchsticks. Copper gears, goggles, and corsets. Nice try. Where do you store your tax reports? On my computer. In Google Drive. Legitimately. I remember sitting at the burger joint wondering why I wasn't more like a Michael or Rory.
Michael, concerned about the future. Rory, someone who had something to aspire to.
It's much more convenient having literally every bit of private information stored on the cloud, so that when the cloud disappears, my life is more efficiently destroyed.
At the time, I told myself I had a purpose. I was looking for Semi Park.
Park? What? Oh.
I was going to find her, save her. I don't know. Something was going to happen. Somehow there would be meaning in all this craziness.
So, how about that economy?
Yeah.
Really seems like the world is going to shit, doesn't it? First Alex loses Sammy, I lose Carrie, the economy is tanking. Future looks bleak in 1999, boys.
Must be Y2K.
What's Y2K?
Oh my god. Is this where we get our, like, plot?
It's some computer virus or something that's going to destroy modern society at midnight on New Year's.
Not exactly. Computers only count the last 2 digits of a number, so they don't know the difference between 2000 or 1900.
So, here's an interesting thing about Y2K. From what I understand, it was legitimately a thing, and it was legitimately a problem. And the only reason it was averted is because a lot of people went to a lot of, like, insane effort to basically update computers to actually be able to, you know the difference. Like, Y2K was a genuine crisis averted, from what I understand. There's a lot of stuff this is like a whole rabbit hole. No, it's not like a whole conspiracy thing. No, it's not like aliens or anything like that. But Y2K is one of the few actual phenomenons that we talk about culturally that was genuinely real. It was genuinely real, and it almost destroyed a lot of stuff. And it was averted. And like, what's interesting is that people don't believe it was a thing because, like, oh, you know, 2000 happened and nothing happened. There was no problems. Yeah, because a lot of time and effort was put into averting that. I really dislike the sound. I love CDDA gameplay. Heck yeah, I love reading books for 2 years and then get to play the game. Why would we need to change an analog clock to digital when it works just fine? Spicy take? I agree, actually. There is like, there's an argument to be made that analog clocks are actually easier to read than digital clocks. You don't have to be good at everything to have fun.
This will cause various problems with dates and finances and will probably cause a big mess. People all over the world are panicking. When 2000 rolls around, all the computers will crash and nuclear bombs will go off or something.
That didn't happen. But
Is this real? Like, is this really going to happen?
Probably. I don't know. I think I'd kind of like to see it happen.
my comment was censored and Bimple didn't read it. Yeah, I didn't see it.
Definitely would shake things up.
What's wrong with you guys? That would cause serious problems. This is crazy. How have I never heard of this before?
Hey, Rizenand, how you doing?
Probably because you live under a posh little rock and only hear about the things your mommy wants you to hear about.
Yes. Yes, dunk on Alex some more. Yes. Yes!
Screw you, man.
Maybe that's why everything is going to shit. Maybe the world will end in the year 2000. We'll all die, and our souls will float up into the soul space.
Could you imagine?
Good to see you too.
I could, but I didn't like it.
Do you really think Y2K could have something to do with Sammy's disappearance?
Guys, we have a real problem. I'm out of coffee.
No, I mean, that's a computer problem, right? But then again, the world does feel like it's falling apart. All that war and whatnot overseas.
What wars?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why?
Oh, there are a few, like the insurgency in Ogaden, Nepalese Civil War, Republic of the Congo Civil War, Kosovo War, Eritrean-Ethiopian War, Sierra Leone Civil War, and the war for our minds fought every day in the newspapers.
Programmers have taken that into account, so when we hit Y3K, it should all be good. Yeah, I've heard that. But what happens when we hit Y10K? That's the next to zero. We're gonna have the whole problem is gonna restart again. Mimple's whining about being out of coffee. What a crutch. Cracks open another beer. Haha. Mixes another White Russian.
I had no idea there were so many wars happening. What are they fighting over?
How real is this game gonna get, actually?
Probably over the right to have more wars.
Oh, that's not it.
Isn't that what war is usually about? War for war's sake?
I mean, I guess you're not completely wrong.
So uninformed. Jeez, I used to read the newspaper in college, but all I read is Honest in 1999. Okay, enough of this depressing chatter. Shall we proceed to the record shop?
People think humanity will even make it to 3,000. I don't know. I think we'll make it there.
Shall we shall?
Let us shall.
Let us shall. Essentially the same as Y2K, but for unsigned integers. I think there's a real, there is a case to be made about the fact that technology is, it's advancing, but in a more like closed garden accessible way, and by that I mean like there's a real problem of people learning how computers work via like iPhones and apps, and like there's not actually any computing involved. Like you don't open a file, you open an app, and everything is like very much surface level. And so you have people today that don't understand how to actually use a computer. And I know this sounds like boomer stuff. I understand. It's like, oh, kids today, they don't know how to use it. Genuinely, people are finding, like hiring people in tech and finding that they don't know how to open a file because they've been so used to just like very clean interfaces that have been like sanitized for them. So it's a new
man, do
interesting
you have this
problems that
record?
we're creating for ourselves. It's almost like I feel like maybe having technology be less accessible in a way would actually teach people more about how to use technology, and then we could better maintain our basic infrastructure.
It's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend.
Did you check the racks? What we have is what we have.
Oh, yeah, I did.
I'll just talk to ChatGPT and it will do this stuff for me. Oh god.
Can you look in your computer or something?
Fine. Give me a minute. No, we don't have it. We have another store nearby. They'll probably have it. They have more of a selection.
Okay, thanks.
Telling a long time ago that we need more gatekeeping.
If you wait for the bus outside, the first stop is our flagship store. Only a 15-minute ride.
I don't think that's what I'm saying at all. Heck yeah, bud. More gatekeeping. Come on. Rock is dead. Art is dead. Music is dead. We are all going to die on New Year's Eve. That's what my grandmother says. Must be true. She heard it on talk radio. Given how fast we're necking the planet, even if we don't neck ourselves, which is huge if we don't make it, won't make it more than another century or two on this rock. I think that what will happen, Kevbo, is that we will get to a point where things are really bad and a lot of people unfortunately die, and there's not really much we can do to stop that now. Like, you know, we can't really pull the brakes on a lot of the stuff that's happening. But when it gets really, really bad, then we will do a 180 reverso and attempt to pull things back a bit. And another 20 years will pass after that, and things will genuinely get better. And I do think that there's probably...
As we rode along the highway, I felt a sudden fondness for Rory and Michael.
Some pretty traumatic events coming ahead. Otherwise, some things will not change for the permanent. You know what I mean?
There was something fun about our little quest for this record. Far from my mind were the things that brought me here. Sammy's disappearance, the entities, Bella, she was probably still mad at me, fuming away at her arcade, taking out her anger at me on unsuspecting tweens. I wondered why she didn't want us to find the record. I wondered if she had some bad memories associated with it, or if there was something about entities that I didn't know yet. My mind turned to Y2K. Could the world really end this year? You asked me 6 months ago. I'd have laughed at you.
Spent around $1,000 to make a virtual girl out of ChatGPT and had named it ChatGPT-chan. And after talking to this virtual girl for a long period of time, got extremely attached to it. Is this part 1? Because I want to know more of this story, Risen Ed.
But now that I've seen so much strangeness, I could honestly say that stranger things have happened.
What? Guys, can you tell I'm an artist and they don't know how to draw feet? How to tell when an artist can't draw feet. Everyone's feet are buried in the sand. Feet are hard. Feet are hard. That's why they get the big bucks. Okay, I don't know about this soundtrack, honestly. I was just talking about how neck the environment is. I wasn't even including the Yeah, I mean, there is that, isn't there? Are we in Canada? I didn't actually realize we were in Canada. Oh no, this is just, they've got all the flags here. Okay, this song just got a lot better. Oh, damn it.
Hey, man. I'm looking for this record. You've probably never heard of it.
Jesus, how many times are we gonna hear this line?
It's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend. I have the jacket, but I'm missing the record.
Do you come from the internet?
Oh my
Are
god.
you from Onism 1999?
Oh my god.
What? Yeah, I mean, I go on there, but how did you know?
I'm guessing it wasn't you who posted there, was it? Haven't you checked the forums today? Somebody posted a photo of this record jacket, and they've been asking people if they have a copy. They said it had something to do with Semi Park's disappearance.
How do you know about Semi?
I go on the forum too, obviously. Yeah, I've been following Semi's story for a while.
Nice glasses that don't have hooks. How are those staying on your face exactly?
But aren't you the guy who posted the photos of her last known location?
I am, but wow, it's just I had no idea anyone around here even knew about Semi. I'm just shocked.
Nice to meet you, man. I'm Claudio.
I'm Alex. This is Michael. He's the one who took the photos. And this guy here is Rory. He also works on Onism.
Alright, great. So you're looking for Mystical LP, huh? Well, sorry, we don't got it. But I do know where you can get it. It's gonna sound a bit odd. Hell, you know what? I'll come with you. I own this stupid place. I can take a break whenever I want.
Nice.
Yeah, we're down. Where do we go?
Anyone here have a green thumb sitting here watching Bimple and notice my cactus dying, thinking it's the cold weather? How close is it to the window? How often are you watering it? From what I had a cactus and I did kill it, and the thing I learned about keeping cactuses is never water them directly. You can spray them with some like water occasionally, like with a like a spritzer. I keep a spritzer specifically for plants, but do not water them directly because you can accidentally overwater them very easily, and then their roots rot and then they die. Those are called Prince Nez glasses. Okay. I recommend peyote cacti. They don't really grow, they don't freeze, they don't dry out. They are basically green stones. Yeah, and then if you are really adventurous, you can eat them. Right? Right, Neville? If you like want to have just an awful day, just absolutely ruin your weekend.
There's this old guy. He's on a mountain south of here. He's a real chill guy, a bit out there, but he's got the biggest record collection on the East Coast. He's bound to have it. Let me just grab my sister. Hey, Chandra! Come here a minute!
Yo, I actually like this character.
What's up, Claudio?
I'm gonna run the marks for a bit. Do you wanna come with us?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get James to watch the front.
So, how do we get there?
It's a bit of a hike, but it's a nice walk. Head to the mountain south of here. He has a little cottage on top. Can't miss it.
Yay. Chandra, waifu. Okay, but why do you insist on making comments in chat that I can't possibly read? Why? To be fair, peyote are one of the worst psychedelics. That's what I've heard. Oh boy, Bimple, that sort of implies that you've tried it, doesn't it? I have not, I promise. Please don't block my son. How is waifu material inappropriate? You know exactly why it's inappropriate. You're smart enough to know. You don't need me to explain it to you. Not that I tried myself, obviously, like Bimple, law-abiding citizens here. Is peyote illegal? I don't think it is. I mean, I guess it depends on the state. I want to go in this maze. You can't stop me from worshiping. No, but I can not read your messages. So where we're going with this? Lovely weather, huh? You should get a bathing suit. It's too warm for flannels. So, Mimesis, I was gonna ask you, did you watch the Nintendo Direct, and is any of that like of interest to you? Because like I know we talk occasionally, we talk a lot about what kind of games we are interested in, but you know, I'd like to occasionally fill the gaps with other people's interests. Hint, hint, hint. I'm saying that this game, though it is very fun for chat, we could try. We could do other things. Why can't I go over here? Stop it. Get some help. Message made it on screen, Pimple. The word is out. We are all worshipping Chandra. Yeah, but I can also choose not to read it. Though it is on the screen, I do not personally condone the messages on screen. I think my favorite announcement at the Nintendo Direct video was Chandra. Yeah, it's just gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Private community, no trespassing. Kevbo, tell me what to do. Don't make me waste even a second longer than I have to. Oh, I want to buy a hula hoop. Welcome. Plastic hula hoop. Oh my god. Does the new dude, I forget his name already, does he use hula hoops to attack? I have not seen what Nintendo has announced. Okay. Bimple is trying to escape. Grab him. Don't let him get away. Yes, force feed him the YIIK. You can hear Bimple's soul dying. My soul left me about 2 YIIKs ago, Kevbo. Kevbo, what do I do? What? I know I have to go to the house on the hill and travel to Mount Town. Okay, that's what we're doing. Never mind. I know now. I have to go to this stupid bus again. Oh god. A great support. Claudio is a solid attack class who uses swords. You need to leave town and go to the mountains. Thank you. What? You're interested in Hogwarts Legacy. You have said the unfortunate words, Mimesis. That is the only game I cannot possibly play. I will not endeavor to take away your enjoyment of that game at all. I wish you good fortune, but I cannot possibly cover that game. No, not the bus. Actually walk out of town. Man who has no faith, no hope left, loses last additional hope he didn't even know he had. Hope you have a good one, bot. Hey, bot. I also need to go now. Goodbye, bot. Ba 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 ba. The rest of the story is that he eventually decided to terminate his virtual girlfriend out of his real girlfriend's request. And wait, he had a real girlfriend? How did he achieve that? How did he achieve 3D girlfriend when he was building one out of sticks and matches? Southeast. Yo, perfect dodge. No joke, I kind of wish that this guy was the main character. He's got more of a pro tag, but oh, I forgot to turn off his stupid element. Oh, that's kind of fun, except it's the same mini game again. That's unfortunate. Everyone's minigame is actually exactly the same. You can crossroads at any crosswalks. Mountain Town is in the southeast. Yeah, I know. This guy having a real girlfriend is the biggest shocker here, but yes, he did have a girlfriend. Oh, by the way, Neville. Actually, who was here for Tuesday's stream?
Michael!
Oh. You might want to consider replacing Michael with Chandra. If her elemental attack is turned on, her elements shift every attack, which can make her really variable, and she's great at support. That sounds like it requires thought, though, Kevbo. Which assortment of characters can I have on screen that would allow me to turn my brain off to conserve energy for the next, allotment of cringe dialogue? Also, how do I... Okay, view stats of a party order. Can I, do I want her to imbue affinity, sorry? I was there on Tuesday, what's up? So that Shadow of a Doubt game, I actually, I finished my playthrough of that session that I had started on Tuesday, and did another one, and that game is amazing. I'm definitely going to be buying that game day one and streaming it, because that game is fantastic. But I honestly I wanted to, I guess, let you know that the story actually had some really interesting plot twists. I had to I retried the same story, and there's some really interesting places it goes, but I wasn't able to actually complete it in the hour and a half. It's a very clever demo because it's exactly enough time to get invested in the story, but not enough to actually complete it unless you're really good. The detective game, yeah, that's the one. Yep, the biggest upside to Chandra is that every time you make her use an item, it becomes a full party item, so every healing item heals every party item. Okay. I would turn off all imbue affinity except Chandra's. Her cycling affinities make her actually useful. Okay. But now, how do I put her in the party? There we go. Yeah, Michael's worthless. Can I get my my Michael emojis in chat? Shadow of a Doubt. I think it's just called Shadow of Doubt. I missed several hours of YIIK gameplay. I know, right? I missed the game. What's it called? Shadow of Doubt. It is a immersive sim sandbox detective game where you get a pegboard and you have to search for clues and figure out who murdered someone, and then you can do, solve cases, get money, progress, get cool abilities and stuff. It's currently there's a demo available for Steam Next Fest, and it's I have never been like so instantly impressed by a game. I am very much looking forward to playing more of it, and I'm very much looking forward to streaming the game. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Rip in peace, Michael. Goodbye, Michael. Dodge. Root beer for me. Are those king rats? Oh no, I almost perfected it. Ow. Squeaks with rage. Oh, that was a clutch dodge. Okay, so what does she do? She has skills. Beat down, spread item effect across party. Devil stance. Do heavy damage with basic attack to target, but at the cost of HP, PP, and member of the party. What? Strong stance. Do heavy damage with basic attack, but at the cost of some HP. Do moderate damage with basic attack, but at the cost of some PP. Do light... Do light damage with basic attack without sacrificing HP or PP. I don't get it. What am I doing? Let's just do a basic attack. Okay, it's the same move again. Resist.
Look out for number 1.
This is like one of my favorite soundtracks in the entire game. Her stances have different effects if you use them, but her basic attack is usually enough. Mostly use her for spread item. I'm actually gonna turn this up. Oh, unfortunately it turns up the game volume as well, so never mind. Oh my god, it slows down at the end of it. How dare you censor me? Stop being so censorable. Ah! Okay, never mind. I'm sure you meant wide stance. He knew what he said. Okay, I should visit my mine dungeon. This sounds like a Pokemon theme. Bruh. This is my favorite UI thing in any game ever. Love this. Okay. Is this a thing we have to fight? Room is possessed by an entity. What will you do? Purge entity. Okay. Very good. Oh, cool. So now I don't get that? That's nice. Go for the big guy, not the generic skull. Oh well. I love that the game explains itself extremely well. Just saying. It's my favorite part of this game. Holy heal, yay! Wow, I have a lot of experience points. Unfortunately, 3 short of another one. Oh my god, he attacked the wrong dude. He sure did. Game gets harder when you lose by making you miss out on stats. It's good. It's good. Yeah. Must raise the PP. I'm just gonna raise HP, strength, and defense basically every time. Ba 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 ba. We love you, Bample. Thanks. Thanks. I didn't really say anything, but I'm also operating under like 4 hours of sleep, and this game absolutely is draining my life force. Oh, good.
Sorry. I did not know you were here. You could have knocked. I was in the back room in the stacks.
Sandwich.
As you can see, no one visits here. No one except the dungeon master, and he hasn't visited in almost a year.
What was that pronoun we threw down?
Excuse me, but perhaps you have mistaken this for another floor? This is the library. I can't imagine you're here to read all these old books. Only the dungeon master is allowed to read them anyway. You're not the dungeon master, are you? No, didn't think so. Forgive me, I hate to be rude, but I'll need you to remove your glasses. There are things in this room that aren't meant for your eyes. Only the dungeon master is allowed to see. You understand, right? Good. Anyway, why have you come? What can I do for you? Oh, Crow told you to visit me? Oh, well, it's nice to have the company. Usually Crow sends people away. That's his job, you know. Outsiders aren't allowed in the Dungeon of the Mind. What? Someone gave you the phone number for the Dungeon of the Mind? I don't know what that means. Have I met you somewhere before? As you may know, in this Dungeon of the Mind, memory is unreliable and uncertain. There are things we can remember and things we cannot remember. You seem to be among the things I cannot. Please forgive me, but I want to have met you before. Of course, what I want doesn't matter. Only what the Dungeon Master wants matters. Okay, I've spoken enough.
Okay. Hey guys, let's see if I can do this mini game correctly. Yay. These legumes. These legumes. Alright, yay, okay. Nice. Do luck. Nice. Win. Strength. Ba 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 ba. Bass drop. Sorry, bass drop. Ba 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 ba. I'm so close to getting another level up. Can I use a rare candy or something to level up Alex for like 3 XP? Win. Yay. Oh god. I've only been playing this game for 2 hours. It's felt so much longer. My god. Oh my god. Guys, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna die. For sure. When I open the doors, do they give me the stat then or only when I get to the next floor? Like if I do this now, will I get some stat bonus? Because I can't afford to get to the next floor. We can all agree to cut the stream early to get Bimple some rest. Nah. 7-hour YIIK stream for sure. My lord, did I get censored again? Maybe you should stop saying censorable things. Hint, you get the stat bonuses when you open each door, not when you go to the next floor. Okay, good to know, thank you. Time to use another save. What level am I at now? 17, wow. Get the stat bonuses. We could just do a quick session of Space Station 13 after this. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Please go away. I've been up all night. The crazy rock star at the top of the mountain plays guitar into the wee hours of the night. The sweeping arpeggios, and while the pinch harmonics are so brutal, I can't sleep from all the headbanging I'm doing. Space Station. That was a joke, by the way. Yeah, I made this stupid mistake of taking a nap yesterday, and whenever I take a nap, it basically destroys my sleep schedule. So I was up until like 3 or 4 in the morning last night. Usually it's so quiet here. Any ideas, Claudio? Well, there may or may not have been a post on Onizim about a ghost sighting nearby. Please read my comment about the puppet theater. Marlene the Crow speaks for all the puppets you find in the mine dungeon, since the puppets are aspects of Alex's life. Okay. Sammy! I really doubt it's her. One of the commenters on the post said it was his sister, who was haunting a cassette tape or something. No, I have been duped. What? Oh. Personally, if you want the details, I'd just check Onizim. We need to check it out. If it's Sammy, I need to know. Okay, let's take a look. We'll have to go through the cave if we want to see Mark anyway. So it's on the way. Awesome. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. What's a bird? What's a rock? I don't understand anything in this game. Oh god, guys, it's Ghostbusters. This is their 50th outing as a ghost hunting club. No, we've never found a ghost before. But I've got a good feeling this time. People say there have been a ghost sighting around here. If anyone can find it, it's my team. I'm more meant the part about puppet theater signets revealing why Alex is... that did not get posted in the chat, Kevbo. I didn't read it because it actually didn't show up. I'm not joking. Magnets! Guys, a Pokemon game, except instead of catching creatures, you catch ghosts. like Ghostbusters style, and then you fight other ghosts with your ghosts. You looking for the music collector? He lives on the top of the mountain. Be careful though, he works hard to avoid unworthy guests. The puppet theater scenes reveal why Alex is bad. There, YouTube, I blanded it down to uselessness. There we go, Kevbo. Was that so hard? All these smelly teenagers came suddenly last night. They're looking for some sort of ghost. Sorry, I'm just laughing about how I dunked on Kevbo. They won't find her. She isn't real. It's just a hoax. It was freaking terrible. I found $20 to $5. Yay! What is that in the? Oh, I see. That's coins. It looks like part of a mermaid costume, and I'm looking at like the scaly part of the fin. That's what it looks like in the chest. Like, look in the chest. Doesn't that look like mermaid scales or something? Guys, look! I catch shiny ghost of my grandma. Yo, that's your first Pokemon. You get to pick one of your 3 dead relatives as your starter ghost. Do you want your grandmother, your grandfather, or your sister? That's really dark, and I kind of love it. Looks like a cookie. Everyone look into the Rorschach chest and tell us what you see. Yay. Video games. Deep dish pizza. Yo. Yo, fountain soda. So I wonder if we're gonna get some gameplay. I feel like I've been wandering around. There have been some combats peppered in here and there, but they've been mostly random encounters. Okay, here's an actual dungeon. If only I could get across this bridge, then I'd be able to find the ghosts. There must be some sort of trick. Ghost Trick. Hey guys, did you see that Ghost Trick is getting a remaster? That is a game I would love to stream. If you've never seen Ghost Trick, it's one of the best games ever. I actually think it's like on my top 10 list. It's a really, really cool game. And I'm hoping if it gets a remaster for the Switch, then it'll actually come to PC as well. Unless it's already on PC. I'm not sure about that one. Did I not level up? I thought I leveled up. I thought I got more experience. Did I not do combat since I did this? Why must I confirm everything several times? I'm assuming I have to pull that switch up there. Nice cutscene. It's not a skirt, it's a skort. Okay. Yay. Genuinely, like, a debate in my mind is like, is it worth climbing this ladder just for one chest? So I can get the spaghetti. Fortunately, there's no cutscene to come back down. New music. Nice. Bam, ba, da, ba, da, bow. Damn. Nice.
Chandra!
Yo. I like how he kicks his hacky sack to attack. It's a hacky attack. It's a hack attack. Dodge. Damn it.
Look out for number 1.
I definitely botched that one. This game is more tolerable than Steam World Heist because of more music. Wow. Okay. What do we do? Oh, okay, I'm destroying these rocks. Maybe. I don't think I can. No. Okay. We just walk through there. Through the club soda. Is there a reason I should be even like walking through the stuff? Ooh. This guy like absolutely destroyed me last time. Oops. Stunned. Oh no. Let's do a panda bee. Has anyone tried Hi-Fi Rush yet? So I looked into Hi-Fi Rush and apparently it's got de novo, so I will probably not be buying that game. Sucks. You know, it's funny, I don't really see anyone talking about that. I know that, you know, most people don't care,
Chandra!
but, you know.
Stop.
I definitely, it looked interesting to me. But also, like, as much as I don't believe that a game has to exactly be worth its money, like, I'm not a huge fan of paying $40 for 5 hours. Listen, it's a difficult thing to quantify, but like some things just like you're gonna put more value or more worth into the kind of games that you spend money on, like, and I don't think that every game has to be like 20 hours. I don't think that every game has to even be 10 hours, but speaking for myself, I am definitely going to prioritize games that the kind of games I want to spend money on. And I don't want to spend $40 on a game that I know I'm going to finish in like 2 sittings. Because, you know, money is not, you know, money's pretty tight. Like, I'm not even buying Pizza Tower, and I know I'm going to enjoy Pizza Tower. Not that I don't think I will enjoy Hi-Fi Rush. But it is also $40 versus 25. Wow, I actually got it. Nice. Anyway, all of that to say that no, I probably will not buy Hi-Fi Rush until they do away with the Nouveau and it's on sale. Like, to a point that I find it affordable. Didn't know that. Thanks, Bimple. I'll definitely be taking that into consideration. Good thing I asked. No worries. God damn it! I'd much rather have someone else spend $25 on a game like this. Let's be real. I was never gonna buy this game at $25. Listen, I don't mind playing games that are like meant to be good bad intentionally. God, this commentary right now is absolutely just garbo. Stop sounds awfully familiar. It does sound familiar. What is that? Also, do I not have any time energy right now, or do I have full time energy? It's hard to tell. Oh. God damn it. Oh my god, Bimple, okay, I get it. What do you get?
Chandra.
What do you get, Kevbo? Because I don't think I get it. What do you mean good? That was perfect. What are you talking about? Oh, stop, you violated the law. Shoot. Oh my god. Just don't even bother putting a perfect in the game, honestly.
Claudio.
Claudio! I got you back! See, now, that was actually worse than the one I did before. But okay. So, what am I, like, ow. Is it worth going over there, do you think? I'm sure I can, like, clean up all this stuff. Can I use, Chandra's abilities out of combat? No, I can't. It's been slow lately, so I've been checking on him for ghost sightings. If you see one, give me a call. You know what? I bet I could open the chest from here. No, I can't. Cool. Alright. Love walking through acid in order to get healing items. Love that. Cool. Where did Music Lady go? Music Lady? Oh, Vela? She's mad at Alex because he's a total jerk. All I found was this Charlie horse. No one told me going outside would be so much work. You gotta use Chandra's incredible power in combat only. Are you a ghost? All this ghost hunting has really revived the spark in our relationship. Oh boy. Is that ectoplasm? When I finally find her spirit, I'll say, I love you, Semi. I've always loved you. She'll smile and say ditto. But first I'm going to take a second to catch my breath. Yo, that's the best fan fiction I've ever read. Alex was a massive jerk, so Vela to Vela, so she refused to come along on this adventure. She was also freaking out at the album Alex is currently investigating. Yes. Vela was like, do not under any circumstances look for that specific album. And he's like, no, I'm going to. Ugh. Dodge. Okay, let's use a cheeseburger. Yeah. He was not being very nice. It's true.
Look out for number 1.
What do you mean good? What do you mean good? That could not have been more perfect. Oh, that was interesting. Did y'all see how that went? That was interesting. Dodge!
Chandra!
Chandra.
Ha!
Sure is combat in this game. We sure is combat. Yay. Yay. Bow, 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 bow. You know, I'm getting the impression that I should not be walking through that acid. That I get a new ability pretty soon. Dang, look at... Oh my god. Oh my god, Kevbo! Stop being gross and weird. Ew. Feel the spirit of Semi-Pack call out to me. She told me to come here via a post on Onizim. Only thing is, I came down those stairs and got stuck down here. How am I supposed to climb back up? There has to be some sort of trick. Bow, ba da da. I'm getting the impression that Kevbo wrote 80% of Kevbo, YIIK erotic fanfiction, if there is any. There's something very strange about the sound effect of the UFOs. Like, they're not mixed well. Oh my god, there's a lot of lads here. Let's use Panda Barrier.
Panda barrier.
Wow, when am I gonna get perfect on that? What is the window on some of these attacks?
Chandra!
Bow, bow. I'm now understanding why Kevbo bought this game for me. Please, Bimball, if you won't buy the game so I can ogle at the teenager, then let me buy it for you. I want to be excessively weird in chat for about 20 hours.
Look out for number 1.
I mean, excessively compared to your regular excessiveness. I hate that some of these attacks are so annoying. Joanne. These guys are very tanky, and I'm gonna be here for a very long time. Go ahead and crack your Steam library, bro. What was that Pizza Tower game you wanted? Oh yeah? Oh shit. Guys, y'all want a Pizza Tower stream after this? Okay, just to be clear, I was absolutely not angling towards that, Kevbo. I understand now why it sounded like that, but I promise you I was not doing that. But thank you very much. I did not guilt you into it.
Chandra!
My intention was more to draw towards the value of worth, seeing as we were playing a $26 game, yet I would not throw down the $25 for Pizza Tower. But I understand now how that sounded like I was angling towards it. I very much appreciate it. I really do. And Pizza Tower stream. Get my money back. Switch to Pizza Tower right now. Who are we to decline? I'm not giving up on this game. I want to finish at least an act. I think that is the minimum I need to do. You know, I gotta eat my vegetables before I enjoy my
Look out for number 1.
pizza ice cream, you know? Plus 10 in charisma. Well, now we have to do Pizza Tower stream. It's true, we do. For real, Kibbo, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Better not. The ending is something else out of realm of stupidity. Every now and then I try to make up for being your stream's creepy, weird, semi-illegal uncle. I was 100% not necessary, but I do appreciate it. YIIK was 100% necessary if you actually wanted me to stream it, but I was going to eventually throw down for Pizza Tower. But I do appreciate it. So, thank you very much. Traffic cones sure are tanky, huh? Oh my god! Yo, what the fuck? Sorry. It's, for some reason, the most difficult skill to throw down on. To perfect. I have not perfected Hula Girl's attack even once.
Chandra!
You all right there, bud? Want you to play YIIK. And before the big update, even if you drop it, I hope... Oh, I'm not dropping this. We're in this now. I found out one of my friends is a YIIK fan, and they might actually be watching stream. So, you know. They were the other day in my DMs, they're like, bro, are you yeeking? Are you actually yeeking? I'm like, yes. Yo, I perfected Hula Girl. What? Can we call you Uncle Kevbo? No, his official name is Kevin Bong.
Claudio!
Kevel Bong, sorry. If I'm gonna dunk, I gotta do it properly. Bow. Oh god. I'm not calling you Daddy Kevbo no matter how much you beg. Stop! Stop it. Get some help. Ah, spaghetti. Dungeon key. All right. Oh god, a mimic. They did it. They threw the mimic at me. Who else was really looking forward to me opening the mimic? This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? You better not freaking kill me here because I haven't saved in a while. Snip it. Oh god. If you snip that and put it in my Discord snips, you have to promise to put at least one other snip in there that is of any value. It can't just be that. Please. Oh my god. So tanky. Alright, we're gonna have to use like skills and stuff. Oh god, I just realized I don't have Vela. I don't have my main DPS. We're gonna have to do, we'll do, what is this? Wave of the Warrior, move fast, unleash hidden skills. Nice explanation of the mechanics game. Was this his original attack animation? Cause good lord. Oh my god, that only did... Remember to use your beatdowns for everyone to do more damage. Okay. The beatdowns are everyone's original attack animations. No. No. You can't tell me that was Claudio's original attack animation. That is stupidly long. Okay, I won't lie. This one's actually pretty fun. That one's actually not bad. I don't mind that one at all.
Look out for number 1.
Use Bushido, not Claudio's beatdown. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Let's try beatdown. Hold down A to move. Release. Okay. No. That's not bad. Honestly. That's not awful. Alright guys, what do you want to talk about while I play fight this mimic for the next like half an hour? Not even joking. That's actually a decent minigame. Compared to some of the other ones, I like that one. Claudio was originally the best character offensively for a reason. Tell us why the heck a game called Pizza Tower sounded good.
Claudio!
Why did it sound good? Well, it's not that it sounded good, it's that it's a genuine Wario game. Apparently Nintendo doesn't want to make Wario games anymore. So, yet another gap that indies have to fill. Oof. Quick shot! Quick shot! My brother in Christ, have you looked on the Steam store page? Okay, but did you buy a game for me thinking it was actually bad? I'm just curious. Is that, was that the motivation? Shoot. What? What do you mean 2-hit combo? You mean it resets the combo? Oh my god.
Claudia.
Okay, never mind. That move sucks. Get it perfect or else you get nothing. Yes.
Trick shot!
Quick shot!
Huh.
Ah. Chandra's next attack skill is going to be an item. It has 99% rating across 3K reviews. It's supposed to be really good. It's like really dang good. You know? Bow, 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 bow. Well, the good news is I'm for sure going to beat this Mimic. The bad news is, my god, they have a lot of 8 health.
Chandra!
Is he throwing a hacky sack when he does that move? Yes. They're all 90s references. That's the gimmick. Now let's just continue doing beatdown. Ah, answered your question, but apparently YouTube stream chat censored me again. Even though I was totally appropriate. Maybe you're getting a reputation. What? No, I pressed the button though. Yo, I pressed the button though. I do hate Alex's beatdown skill. This is like one of the worst minigames in the game. Mostly because it's just really annoying to do well. I like this one, except for the fact that you have to do it perfect or you get nothing. 10. Has a cool wooden katana and also a cool hacky sack.
Chandra!
I said I know literally nothing about Pizza Tower, and I figured Bimple deserved a treat for putting up with me. A little special treat just for Bimple. Just for Bimple. Bimple's been a good boy, so he deserves a treat. He deserves a treat, and he's gonna get what he wants. He's been good all week. He promises. He's done all the things that you want. What do you want? What do you want from Bimple? He's got it for you. Okay. You want Pimple Buppet? Pimple Buppet is what you get. All right. Cool. All right. Let's do it. Oh God. Yeah. So, am I streaming Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? That's really all I wanted to ask. All signs point to no, honestly, but I'm asking anyway. Oh, guys, remember last week? I said I know what I'm streaming after I'm done YIIK. I mean, I guess that's Pizza Tower now, but I have in mind a game I want to stream after I'm done with YIIK. So I'm gonna let you know now what that is. Oh, what? What are you streaming? I'm gonna turn down the volume for a second. After I'm done with YIIK, I'm making a promise right now. I'm going to stream Disco Elysium. And I don't care if like this is like what this is a stalker moment. It's like I don't care if no one turns up. Not that no one's watching Stalker, but like it's something I'm doing for myself, you know? I've been meaning to play Disco Elysium for a very long time, and I think this is long enough after the game has come out that the people who wanted to play it have played it. If you still haven't played it and you want to play it on your own, definitely you should, because if you haven't played it and it's something that you actually might enjoy, it's the kind of game you can only play for the first time once. I have not played it, and I have not seen anything about it. I don't know any spoilers. And it's a game I really wanted to play. My friend bought it for me months ago because he wanted me to play it, and I haven't gotten to it yet. So Disco Elysium on Thursday mornings will be an even better drunk game than YIIK. I've been really looking forward to it, and I've heard only good things about the game, so I'm really looking forward to that. Excited for stream. Nice. I did it right. Bimple did it right. Thank God. I'm glad that there's excitement in chat for Disco Elysium. What was I playing before? Oh, that's right, Mutation. When is that gonna happen? Oh yeah, Weird West, right? Yeah, no one wanted Weird West, except for maybe me. And honestly, I only was streaming that game because I figured people would enjoy it. Yo, $30 for my efforts. Thank God. Yay. Wait. I swear to God, if that had been the same Mimic and I'd have to fight them again, I swear to God I would shut down stream. I would have ended stream on the moment. For real. Disco Elysium, it's an expression of pain. I think Big will be the sole reason for Kevbo's alcohol poisoning. I mean, I'm not even suggesting that Kevbo drink while I stream. In fact, I'm advocating against that. I'm an artist and liver damage is my art. The artist, Kevbo. The art, liver damage, yeah. This better not be another Mimic. My mind is tired and broken. That should do Bimple that you shouldn't have to open all those chests. What? Yeah, I get it. Maybe I don't get it. Why can I step on the rope there? That is very strange. Excited to see what Disco Elysium is about. I can tell you a little bit about it, but it's best if I don't spoil it. But it's a RPG, sort of. It's a very narrative-driven RPG, and that's kind of all I know. I know it has some very heavy political themes. I know it's got a lot of layers of irony, and it's got a style to it. You kind of you're sort of a detective. That's really all I know. Oh, I see. There's another hole here. I get it. Okay. I get it. I'm assuming there might be another hole, or is that the one I was looking for? Yes, that is accurate. Okay, let's try this one. You know, what sucks about this is every time I have to go down a hole, I have to go and take damage again by this thing. How much health do I have left? Oh, I'm fine. It's about what you're going to get out of the story. Pain is only one of the narratives. I will ask, even light spoilers, try to be careful, because I haven't like, I'm not saying anyone in chat has spoiled anything, but I'm throwing this down right away, as I do not want to know anything. All right. Just to be clear, that's not an accusation, that's just a request. Okay, now I have to go through that thing again. You'd think that there'd be some kind of skill that would make it so I don't take damage from soda pop, but no, we just walk through soda pop a lot of times. I won't spoil anything specific. Game is special. It's a good follow-up to YIIK, honestly. In many ways, they're thematically very similar. Honestly, no, but like, if you really think about it, if you do some mental gymnastics, kinda. There's honestly a couple of things that connect YIIK and Disco Elysium. Was that a lot of effort just to get out of the hole? I don't know what I'm doing. Anti-YIIK. Yeah, they are kind of like antithesis to each other, aren't they? All right, have a slice of pizza, Rory. Because now we have to walk through the soda pop. I love this dungeon design. This dungeon design is just walk through all of the bad. It's kind of like the second half of Dark Souls 1. Yeah, let's just do this. Feed Rory. I can't tell you guys how much I want coffee right now. Just damn. Yo. This is new music, by the way. Too bad the game is loud. I ought to turn the sound effects down in the options. Yeah, I can't have it that loud. Oh, is this new music? This actually might be the first soundtrack. Instant points for Pimple. I have a love hate relationship with the first Dark Souls. I love it for sure, but I will only basically play until what's his name, Ornstein and Smough, and then the game is over basically. Love Ornstein and Smough, and then that's the end. Sucks that they only made a 8-hour game, but Dark Souls 1 sucks. Definitely parts of it does suck. I thought it was very strange when Dark Souls 1 got a remake. This is for you. What? That they did not take that as an opportunity to fix the problems. What do you mean? I pressed the button. I'm not trolling. I love the second one. I'm not trolling. I'm a 10. I like the second one. I think I've told my story of what happened. Like my relationship with Dark Souls 2 is a complex one. Oh, this is my favorite soundtrack. I don't know why I thought it was a new one. We do be fighting sheep. Wake up, sheeple. All Dark Souls kind of suck. They need easy modes. Neville. Bait? Madmax.gif. That's bait. Be more forgiving of Dark Souls 1 if it didn't have a huge obnoxious amount of fanboys. Chat loves to have things ruined for them by fans.
Look out for number 1.
And I truly think that's a shame. That's not a dunk. I really genuinely think that sucks. Like I'm not pitying you. I'm not dunking. I swear to God. But like, y'all need to just ignore fans. Fans are annoying. Fans are always annoying, even if they aren't. You know, like, remember when fan used to be short for fanatic? Like, I believe you're only a fan of something if you are annoying. That's when you've, like, actually conformed to the definition. You can enjoy something. Like, I don't think that necessarily enjoying a thing makes you a fan. That's not really what it means to me. The number of times I've seen fans ruin something, not just like for other people, but for the creators themselves. Like, that is the wild thing to me. That's something that really doesn't get like enough attention, is the fact that there are entire fan bases that have actually destroyed a property. It's just like crazy to me. I legitimately dislike Dark Souls 1 for my own reasons, but I would be less vitriolic about it if it weren't for the obnoxious fanboys. I mean, fair. I'll accept that. Scholar of the Second Sin ruined the game. What? Yo, I'm a 10. You can't just be like in chat, yo guys, not trolling. I love Dark Souls 2. Also, DLC ruined the game. The DLC, was it not an objective improvement? I am genuinely, like, surprised by that. PP. I don't want PP. I want HP. Vitriolic is such a nice word. I'm gonna steal that. Vitriolic is a great word. Love that word. I want some BLT sandwiches. I'm just gonna buy a ton of BLT sandwiches. Oh man, I could really go for a BLT sandwich right now. I don't know. I guess when I'm hungry or sleepy, I get hungry. I hate it. My YouTube feed is flooded with ultra kill best shooter there is. Makes me barf in my mouth. It's funny how your vitriol is for ultra kill when the thing I hear of like constantly is Dusk.
Let's take a break here.
You know, of the New Blood games.
So, how did you get interested in the disappearance of Sammy Park?
Why do they keep...
Can we not get into that now? I'm sick of hearing about that poor girl.
Do they, like, keep misspelling her last name?
Easy, Chandra. I've been interested in missing people for a while. The idea of people vanishing is something that hits close to home, you know? So, I started going in chat rooms for people with missing kids, and someone on there was talking about Sammy Park. I followed the link, and it brought me to the Onism 1999 post. The one with the video of her on the elevator.
I actually thought that his t-shirt was for the Powerpuff Girls anime. And I'm realizing that's not true now.
I kept going back each day and keeping up with what you guys posted.
That's a little dark, isn't it? Going on chat rooms for parents of missing kids?
Oh, no, I don't, like, get off on it or anything. My little brother went missing when we were younger.
I've been purposely misspelling and misnaming Sammy Park the entire game. It's an actual plot point.
I guess I still wonder if he's out there.
What the hell?
Okay, let's go see the wizard. I don't want to hear any more about missing kids. It really drains me.
Hey, Claudio, wait up. So you're into shoujo anime? That's cool.
Please don't make me feel bad for liking anime. I already feel cringe enough.
Most guys aren't brave enough to walk around in a shirt like that.
Oh god.
Also, you do know that's a girl's shirt, right?
Girl shirt? Oh man, that's messed up. This is no more a girl's shirt than Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai is a girl's anime!
Well, at least I'm not one of these kinds of people.
This show represents everything that is good about life.
Yeah, this is why fans suck.
Oh, well, I've never seen it. I just assumed it was a girls' anime with all the exploding flowers, Pink, and Sailor Moon ripoff characters.
Get dunked on.
Oh, you see, man, that's where you're wrong. Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai is the quintessential human anime. Without this series, the art form would have never progressed. You see, while the anime premiered in 1985 in the US, there were already episodes of this magical series in production in Japan in 1977.
Is this about Magic and Madoka Magica? Is that what this is about? Is this all a reference to Madoka Magica?
Without this series, it's unlikely that Naoko Takeuchi would have written Sailor Moon!
Oh, okay, never mind. This is apparently about an actual anime that I don't know anything about.
This series was revolutionary for its time and set the animation and writing standards for everything since.
It's nice for someone to be happy about a subject. Happiness can very easily be turned into vitriol. It's like what's the line? Want turns to guilt, turns to sadness. Bro, who asked? Yo, I'm looking for who asked. I cannot find them.
You see, each of the sisters' relationships with Father Seasons is different. Each one relates to him in a different way, as they struggle with being a seasoned witch and being part human. If Father Spring had never laid with a human woman, the world would have been destroyed time and time again with his evil daughters, the Winter Sisters. It's the balance of humanity that allows them to control the powers. And don't even get me started with the soundtrack. Oh, the amazing blend of funk, jazz, and Japanese pop blows my mind every single time. Oh! There's an episode, season 16, episode 309, called Run Run Harunatsu, in which the Spring Sisters have to experience their powers as if they have been purely seasoned witches. This proves to me that...
Dude, this sounds like literally the most generic piece of crap ever. Just forget it. Enjoy your shitty girl anime. Don't involve me. Look, I am just as into Japanese crap as the next guy, but what you have borders on an obsession.
Oh. I don't know if you can use that word, Amatan. I think that is actually a problematic word now. Voice acting in this game gets weirdly good. I can't tell. I'm neck deep in feelings. Is that short for? I don't know what that is short for, but I'm pretty sure it's not a good word. It is, as I understand it, has been used as a derogatory term for people who have genuine disorders. It's sort of like calling someone an autist. I'm not saying any of this in jest. I'm merely explaining why the word is probably problematic. Okay, lol. We can trash on the rating all we want, but the voice acting is legit. You know, I think that this proves to me that you can have the best voice acting ever, but if the writing is bad, and then I still cringe. I cringe hard. Wimple just called someone an autist. I didn't. I know you're joking, but I have to defend myself against ironic statements like that. Didn't know, but from what Google told me, it's about people being over enthusiastic to a point of pushing away. If I'm wrong, then I'm willing to admit that. I will continue not to use the word, but if that is what Google is telling you, then I will. What's the word? Relent. Is that the word? The writing is the thing that'll make you cringe. Don't make me take back pizza. You can't take it back. You can't take it back. Oh, that belongs to Bimple now. That's Bimple property. You'll have to take that from his dead hands. Alright, time to purge demons. I love that I don't know where the projectiles are coming from. -$7. Oh, you figured it out. No, my pizza! No, it actually works. No! Extra toppings. Don't leave me. Why are demons invading your mind palace? Well, you see, I fought God, and God had demons. And instead of fighting the demons, I banished them to my mind palace, and now I have to purge them from my mind palace. Do you understand? You understand. Oh, never mind, it's full offensive oops.
The Dungeon Master finally sent me the help I requested. Oh, no, you won't do. Oh, this is such a waste of time. I don't understand the process of... Do you know how to science, boy?
Have
you even had a proper education? Arithmetic, history, Latin, astronomy? That offensive look of disease shows me that you haven't even graduated primary school.
Are we finding out why Alex settled with liberal arts? Is that what we're finding out here?
How can you look upon me knowing who I am without a proper education? You do know who I am, don't you? I am Dr. I am Hunter! I'm the famous mathematician astronomer from the classical age of Indian mathematics and Indian astronomy, the Golden Era! 499 AD. I ask the Dungeon Master for help with this absurd project he's assigned me, and he sends me an even more absurd apprentice. It's as if he doesn't want me to solve the problem. You do know the problem, don't you? Wow, he sends you down here without even telling you the question. It's his job to ask the questions and our job to answer them! Go back to floor 30 and find out what the question is. Once you know, come back to floor 20 and I will allow you to watch me work. I spent 1,238 years trying to answer this question. What difference will a few...
Bro, you think I'm playing this game for 10 more levels? That's a joke. The answer is yes. Much to my own chagrin. Yes. You are correct, sir. As much as this game makes me cringe, what makes me cringe more is disappointing others. You gotta get to level 100. Okay. I love how leveling up in this game takes actual real world time. Save. What level are we now? 20? Yay, 20. Makes sense. Wow. I got it. Okay. Leveling is time gated. Crunge. Oh. Mimic. Now that they've established that mimics are a thing, I'm only expecting mimics. Wow. Wow. Haha. I win. I'm a winner. Now we go down here, and we're gonna have to do another tanky battle. I'm assuming there's a secret over here or something. No? What point of that then? Okay. Cat? There's no cat. Oh, are you talking about the cat, the in-game cat? My cat is not here. I could use some what do you call them? And what not I can't remember the term. I could use some cat. Can't wait for Friday, to be honest. Like, damn. What's happening on Friday? Busy shifts. Friday. Friday is when these legumes. I do appreciate these legumes. You know, this legumes are not nuts, right? No, I'm currently unemployed. It's just Friday. You know, Friday. Gotta get up on Friday. Gotta get my bowl, gotta get my cereal. Which seat will I take? Will I take the front seat? Will I take the back seat? Which seat will I take? You know, Friday. I'm a 10 is a huge fan of Rebecca Black. I don't know if you knew that. Many legumes are mistaken for nuts, thus the replacement is good. It's a good replacement, unless you're educated. If you're ignorant, it's a good replacement.
Claudio.
But if you're a liberal arts major like me, then you know legumes aren't actually nuts. They're legumes. Did you know that peanuts are legumes? They're not actually nuts. Oh my god. Huge fan of the Ice Cube movie series, Friday, next Friday, and Friday after next. I heard today that you're supposed to eat 0.8 grams of protein per kilogram of body mass per day. How do you even do that without des legumes? Legumes? That's a lot of protein. What the heck? So that's 1 gram. How much would that be for me? I'm a guess I'm around 80 kilograms. Probably more like 90. No, we'll say 85 kilograms. So that means I would need probably around 70 grams of protein every day. What? Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm eating 70 grams of protein. What do I look like? A freaking bank account? It's a good replacement unless you're educated, bruh. Not that worried. Yeah, well, I'm Canadian, Kevbo. Now what? It's okay, we got plenty of yahoos in Canada as well. And you can probably hear them from where you live with all the freaking truck horns. I should probably use some beat ups. Let's do some beat ups. Sorry, beat down. Yay. How come the last attack doesn't go through? I don't know how you're supposed to get there without supplements. Meat has like 26% protein, so that's like 300 grams of meat per day. I know chicken is pretty good protein, but like, who's eating chicken every day, honestly? Oh shoot, I meant to do my beatdown. Oh my god, he did it. I feel like you guys aren't understanding how little 300 grams is. 300 grams is literally 300 paper clips. What's heavier than what is heavier? 300 grams of protein or 300 grams of paper clips? That's right, it's paper clips, because paper clips are heavier than protein. No. They're the same. Beans are good. Chicken is 27%. Yo, that 2% is gonna make all the difference. Sorry, 1%. Go to Office Max and hold a box of paper clips, and that's all the protein you need in a day. You ain't. Are we eating paper clips though? God damn. Game shortchanges me a 10th combo every time.
Chandra!
Chandra!
Trick shot!
Trick shot! Kidney beans are 24%, so that's a good idea, yeah. But who wants to eat beans every day? Someone with amazing fiber intake like me. You know what's actually a really good form of protein and fiber is porridge, or as everyone likes to refer to it as, I guess, as oatmeal. Oatmeal's really good. I like oatmeal. Oatmeal is like my favorite form of breakfast. People are gonna dunk on me for that because it's so basic, but like honestly, it's because it's so basic that it's such a good breakfast. Because like you can eat 300 grams of oatmeal for breakfast, and that, for at least speaking for myself, that sustains me for like the entire day. And that's like a really good like, I think that's like almost 20 grams of protein right there. And you can put anything you want in oatmeal, it's fine. Like put raisins in that thing, put some legumes, you know, put some I like, personally I like the Splenda brown sugar is really nice for sweetening it. And before sweeteners are bad for you, I don't care. You know, it's just porridge / oatmeal is good. I like it. I like it a lot. Sadly, I don't feel like eating kidneys every day. Well, I got good news for you, Twin Swords. What's EP strike? Generate strike with devastating force. I keep forgetting that this move is really, this minigame is bad.
LP toss.
Ow! It's like worse and worthless. I still remember when I was a kid and I realized that porridge in all my fantasy novels was just oatmeal, and it blew my mind. Oatmeal is good. Could be eaten with a lot of things. You can make porridge or oatmeal savory as well. I've never done that. I don't think I ever would either. I personally like my oatmeal sweet. Cool. Nice. Nice. Love that. Hey Zagil, I wish games would stop normalizing abusing bats.
Cheap man.
What is better? What would be a good alternative Faust. Because like, just about everything is not great. Like rats. Imatan in chat owns a rat. People I've known people who have kept spiders. What's a good monster that is just like universally gonna be a good one? They're just adorable flying fuzzos. Giant mosquitoes. You know what? I'm on board. I don't think anyone cares if we kill the mosquitoes. Wow. Screw Zubats? What's a good universal enemy? Just every single enemy is Elon Musk or John Baldhead. I can't remember his name.
Look out for number 1.
Awful with names.
Cheap man.
John Amazon. I mean, mosquitoes are very important pollinators, but who cares about plants? Nerds, who? We ain't no nerds. Do mosquitoes actually pollinate things? Game where every enemy is just a mutant. Andrew Tate. Spicy. Why does it keep cheating me out of my 10th combo?
Chandra.
Jeffy Bezos. Yeah, that's the one.
This is for you.
Thank you. Mosquitoes are like S-tier pollinators. Oh, okay. Sucks that they carry disease and are just overall bad in every other way. Sucks about that.
Ow!
It's funny how this game got updated with shorter attack animations, and I've just been like exclusively using the long ones because they're actually good. It's almost like, you know, I'm being heavily encouraged to use the long animations because they actually dole out like damage. If I don't use them, everything is just like a huge tank sponge. In a way, I think that's actually worse than before, because instead of like actually trying to improve the game somewhat, we've removed player agency and like pretended like they still have it. It's like, no, I'll get rid of the long animations, but the long animations are just going to be better. They're just going to be better. You don't have to use them. You don't have to use them. No. Don't use them if you don't want to. But they are just going to be better. Gosh, it's almost like the original rebalance of the game was half-assed and stupid. Are you kidding me with this mimic? The one time I didn't call it out.
You're mine.
The one time I didn't call it out and we got mimicked. Oh god, that's gonna kill Rory.
Go on without me.
Oh my god. Now I have to waste time. Guys, we're gonna be here for a very long time, so strap in. Where's my smelling salts? There it is. Hey, Michael. Tick. Oh, are ticks... would a tick be a good enemy type? That's not bad. Is there anything redeemable about ticks? I have no clue why they work like that. I'm not a biologist. Mutant Andrew Tate is a tautology.
Look out for number 1.
That's good. They serve as food for other animals. Besides that, not really. Well, you know, other animals can get used to something else. What else could they eat? Like a Happy Meal? We'll just supply the animals with like a Happy Meal or something. Meanwhile, we can get rid of ticks forever because they're like awful. Hey, a question, why do all of the like horrible creatures that have just like awful diseases have to be necessary for anything? Isn't that's really that's really rude, honestly, of them. How dare something like be overall just a blight on the landscape, but then also make themselves necessary in other forms? That just ruins my day. Hate that. Without ticks, possums suffer, and I love possums. Yeah, why do we gotta do that? What? Nature. You try to cheat for him, and I'll love you. Okay. I don't even know what you're saying there, but I know I can't read it. Congrats on not being an American. I am American Doe. Why would you say that? Don't listen to Kevbo. He's highly drunk. It is a YIIK stream after all. Mutant Andrew Tate is a tautology. Tautology? God, even with the long animations, this is gonna take a long time. And I mean, since these do take longer, are we actually saving time?
Claudio!
Curse you, chat, for making me even utter the words Andrew Tate for 4 or so times. I am moderately drunk at worst. I used to know someone who wouldn't even come out to like hang out socially if we didn't basically have like a freaking liter of whiskey, because that's how much it would take him to get trashed, because he had like, first of all, no shame, but he had a fairly high body weight, so it took forever to get them trashed. But like also you know, just a really high resistance because they just drank a lot. And that's how you develop a problem. My problem exists in coffee.
Look out for number one.
We won't talk about that. Speaking of which, chat, I think I want to go and get some more, and I think there is some in my coffee machine. So if you don't mind waiting for me to microwave it, like no memes, then after I spend half an hour fighting this mimic, then I think I'll do that. Jokes on all of you. All I need to get trashed is 1/4 of bourbon, 2 white Russians, and 3 hard seltzers. That's a lot. Kevbo. Is that the joke? Because that's a lot. Like being skinny and medium height, 2 beers gets me just right. For me, it's like one like I do like 2 shots of whiskey and I'm good. That's if I do anything at all. Which, you know, like, this is a Christian stream. Of course, I do not drink the devil's juice. Now I'm freaking self-conscious. Thanks, Pimple. You're welcome. I'm not trying to make you self-conscious. I'm trying to make you, hopefully, conscientious of the amount of alcohol you're drinking. Because I care for you. That's what it is. I care. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Develop a potential problem. We are playing YIIK. We will wait. Coffee break. Don't worry. We've got another 20 minutes of Mimic. Oh God. Nothing about this stream is Christian. Yeah, you're right. They're all atheists. I'm an atheist, so, you know, of course I'm a liberal arts major and an atheist. Plus, I'm vegan. keep track of every milliliter of alcohol and the percentage in a notepad per week.
Claudio.
Damn. All right. Good. I'm glad. I just looking out for you, bud. He's saying you are an alcoholic already, Kev. But now I feel so bad, I'll just forget it all and drown my embarrassment. Oh my, it seems that my intention has had the opposite effect. Now I know the error of my ways. Never say anything at all. Okay.
Look out for number
You know,
one.
occasionally I get the idea in mind that if I want to, like, encourage an idea, like, for instance, if I was trying to talk up a game or a movie, I would actually, like, shit talk it. Like, I would, like, dunk on it. Like, for instance, guys, here's an example. You guys hear about that Shadow of Doubt game? Man, that game looks like trash. God, I really wish this immersive sim genre or fad would just, like, disappear. Because it's just, like, really lame. Like, imagine being able to do what you want in a game. That's so stupid. I hate that. Anyway. Y'all should never look at Shadow of Doubt or play it because it's just god awful. I played it for about 5 minutes and I couldn't take it. It's so stupid. Detectives are lame.
Ow! You're mine.
You guys hear this movie called Waterworld? Actually awful movie. It doesn't work, does it? It doesn't work. Shoot. Safe space. Kevbo is going off in chat. People are starting to believe him, and the irony is wearing off. Guys, we did it! Yay! Certainly do love... Wait, Occupy Bank Sheet. What? I love when there's 2 mimics in a single dungeon. What the heck was that? Occupy something? What was that? Occupy Bank Street. Weapon. What? Because I'd rather not get a job. That's really funny, Dev. That's really... like, even if that's ironic, that is just, like, 100% one of the dumbest things I've ever read. Thank you very much for that, jackass. It's another sign for Rory. Ah. That one actually genuinely kind of pissed me off. I won't lie. Yes, no, the Occupy movement was 100% because people didn't want to get a job and not at all about the exploitation and whatever. Never mind. Never mind. So what are we talking about? I don't know. There's about 3 or 4 different things happening right now, and I mean, I don't really understand a lot of them. But it's fine. It's fine. We're yeeking, chat. Yo, we're yeeking. When the mimic takes 20 minutes to kill, minimum. If there's a save point on this staircase, then I'm gonna go get myself some coffee. Doesn't look like there is, but it does look like this is a stopping point. So I'm gonna open these chests, and I swear to God, if one of them is a mimic, then I'm killing stream. Swear to God. Okay. Nice. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be about 2 or 3 minutes. Thank y'all for your patience. See ya real soon. Oh, let me leave you with some music. No, not that music. go help someone set up a 3D printer so for quick cash. So later, if I'm not back before the stream ends. Take it easy, Faust. I know that you're probably not around to hear me say that, but take it easy. Thanks for dropping by. How was my comment about asking Kevbo to stop being such a friend got shadow banned? Guys, I swear to God, I turned off the feature that I say feature. You know, I turned off shadow banning, and it seems to be happening, you know, more now. Would you like to use a dungeon key? Sure. Insert it into the lock. Are we almost at the end of this dungeon? Because this has been going for a bit. Creepy. Pimple might just need a mod. I might need a mod. I'm still mad Big said that I don't do math a few streams ago. I thought that, no, you don't do it. Oh, you do math. Ah. Oh shit. I didn't expect this. Is that her? Is that Sammy Park? No, it's not. For a moment I felt relief, happy it wasn't Sammy. But then I thought about the spirit of the ghost woman in front of me. I realized that there was someone out there missing her. Just as much as I was missing Sammy. Why are you missing Sammy? I don't understand that. Someone out there lost this girl. She was someone's daughter or sister or friend. What happened in the voice acting? I felt selfish for the relief, but can you blame me? Guys, do you think she's dangerous? She's a ghost. How much harm can she really do? So what do we do now that we found her? Does anyone else see the face in the left corner of the rock? No. I don't see it. See why she's here. Oh, by the way, I didn't mention it, but one of the things that was revealed in the Nintendo Direct is We Love Katamari is getting a port, which probably means it's coming to PC, and I will 100% be grabbing that. It's funny because I just played Katamari and I just talked about how I would love to see a port of We Love. So I'm very happy about that. I got a new life. You would hardly recognize me. I'm so glad. Hi, I'm Alex. This is Rory and Claudio. Are you okay? Backbeat. The word was on the street. No, I guess you're dead. Can't be that okay. Why are you here? Shit, I feel stupid. No, it's creepy. First girl who didn't notice his smell, I guess. Where is this face that I'm missing? Wow, Hippo. Damn. What the hell am I supposed to say to a freaking ghost? I guess the fans of Katamari are trash too, huh? Because we all know that's the only reason you don't like things. Katamari Dasuki! You're doing fine. Just keep talking. You'll make a connection, I hope. Why are you here? In this cave? Why aren't you moving on? Is that a thing, guys? Do ghosts move on? I honestly feel like I'm just quoting movies at this point. Because maybe... Kevbo, I know that YIIK is bad, but I thought we agreed that the music was good. You're gonna be the one that saves me. Are you haunting that boombox? Guys, I think she's haunting the boombox. You're my He was supposed to be my Wonderwall. He was supposed to be my boyfriend. I made you this mixtape. I made it and gave you everything. You forgot about our date. I ran across the street when I saw you. I was so excited to throw my arms around you. And what did you do when you heard me shout your name? You turned away and you put your arm around her. What did she have that I didn't have? Well, I made you this stupid mixtape. I was never good at talking. Can't say things like you can say things. So I thought maybe these stupid songs would make you know how I felt. You didn't want me for me. You were so cruel. Didn't even stop when the car brakes screeched and my body hit the asphalt. Jesus Christ. What the... Why is this game so weird? When the red from my head poured into the ground. I was invisible to you. I was dead. Damn you, Shane G. Irving. This mixtape was for you. Whatever, wherever you are. I know if you could just hear it, I could be at peace. You would be able to feel the pain you caused me. Feel how much I loved you. Would you like to remove the cassette? Yes. Damn. Poor girl. I wonder how long she's been haunting the cassette. Who is Shane? I wonder what we should do with it. The way I see it, we have two options. We can give it to that Shane G. Irving guy, or we can return it to her brother who posted on Onism. I don't really know what's right. On one hand, her brother really wants his sister's cassette back. On the other hand, what if we give Shane G. Irving the cassette and she just haunts him for all eternity? What if that revenge doesn't bring her peace? Good point. I don't know what's right or wrong in this situation. I'll personally leave that decision up to you since you were the one to get the story out of her. I'll need to think on it. Okay, well at least we know now, at least now we know it wasn't Sammy. As interesting as this was, we're no closer today than we were yesterday. Yeah. Well, let's document this on Onism and go from there. Hey Alex, I'm happy it wasn't Sammy. I think she's still out there. Thanks, Claudio. Hey guys, we found a ghost and she's super tormented, so let's take a selfie and post it on Onism. I really need you to do a more submissive voice for Rory, please. No. That would be the equivalent of someone asking me to post feet pics. Did you really not see the super creepy face in the top left corner of the screen? I did not at all. Goodbye, Pizza Tower. Oh, I'm afraid that money's gone. Absolute fiend, that guy. Also, for real, if you want to stop playing in the next half hour, stop now because you're in for a huge talking scene. Oh no. We could stop here, and then I could do some Pizza Tower, but are we close to the end of the act? I will wait for your reply. Let me level up, actually, before while I wait for your reply. Neville, why are you on Rule 34? Looking at feet pics to practice trying them. Leave it to Mimeses to make something truly depraved, somewhat wholesome. There's plenty of reference pictures for feet. Actually, reference pics, and not just a euphemism for illicits online. You can find them. This next talking cutscene is literally like at least 15 minutes, full minutes of talking. Honestly, probably more. It's voice acted. It's long, hilarious, but long. I hate to say it, but I think we should probably do it. The question whether R34 for the game exists came up either in the stream, and I had to find out. I regret it. Yeah, I mean, I hate to victim blame Neville, but okay, let's do it. Here we go. 15 minutes of exposition, guys. Are you ready?
Hey man, it's great to see you! How you been?
Hey guys. Wow, did you get even more muscular, Claudio? And Chandra, did you get even more beautiful? Always changing for the better, you two.
I brought my friends, Alex, Michael, and Rory with me. They wanted to check out your record collection and see if you could help them locate an album.
Friends of Claudio and Chandra are always friends of mine. Please, have a seat. I'll make some tea.
So my new friends here wanted to talk about some elusive record they can't seem to track down.
Actually dying and passing out from exhaustion. So maybe we'll save Pizza Tower for the future.
We've been looking for it for a while. We've been to literally like 10 record shops.
Or Pizza Tower on the weekend. How about that?
Claudio says you've got quite the collection.
I do indeed. So what sort of music interests young people these days? Hair metal, power metal, speed metal, metallic metal, pop punk thrash metal?
I mean, I'm not really into metal. I mean, it's cool.
That's more of Bella's thing, I think, with the eyeliner and choker.
What?
Who is this enchanting young woman? Is she here as well?
No, she isn't here. She threw a hissy fit when she found out we were looking for this record.
Hissy fit? Do people even say that?
I don't believe they do. So what sort of music are you into, Alex?
I like how Alex's like model in this scene looks all pouty and annoyed. That's just him all the time.
Oh, usually down-tempo stuff with trumpets, acoustic guitars, bells, toy pianos, and female vocalists singing sexually ambiguous lyrics.
What? Why do you... Why?
I don't think I have anything like that. Perhaps you noticed my collection of guitars?
Yeah, I think I saw it on the way in. Do you play?
I do.
Mark here made his fortune playing music. Well, before he became a world traveler. Mark sponsored the Bring Him Home concert for my cousin who fought in the Gulf War.
That was long before you could even walk. Hell, I was a kid then.
Who is this and why are we in his house? This is a guy that Claudio knows who might have the record that we're looking for that Vela explicitly told us not to look for.
The power of metal unites all. You see, heavy metal is the oral manifestation of all things good and powerful in the world. It contains the perfect positive energies to dispel hate, racism, sexism, poverty.
You know, I earnestly believe that this game is like the progenitor to things like Ready Player One. But the creator just didn't have the charisma to stick the landing on it.
With the power of the metal gods channeling through my guitar strings, I was able to bring peace and prosperity to the Middle East.
What is happening?
Well, he got our cousin home.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I got ahead of myself. I brought peace to one family whose son had been taken captive.
Neville, what's wrong with ska is that Alex likes it. That's it. Alex just ruins everything he touches, like this game.
It's a harrowing tale filled with adventure and intrigue.
Yeah, I don't know if we really have time for that. And besides, like I said, I'm not really all that into metal. With all the bad fashions and teased hair, it's also 80s. This is the 90s. We're moving forward. Our music is about things.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend that you don't mean to imply that heavy metal can't be about things. Clearly, you've never heard the soaring scream of the guitar paired in perfect counterpoint to an orchestra, accompanied by the sound of 1,000,000,000,000 angels.
Yeah, I mean, like just like metal. If someone talks about it in this game, everyone who likes that thing feels worse, just in general.
You, my dear boy, must listen to my greatest hit, Murder Run and Melancholia Reigns Unbroken.
It's a lot less depressing than it sounds. All of Mark's music is like that. He has albums and albums filled with skeletons and decaying corpses. But somehow he manages to make music that speaks to the soul. Like Scene of Decay, The Stone, Part 9. The first few songs of that album are really beautiful, Alex. Disfigured by Eliga's on High Altar of Honor. That is my personal favorite. I used to hula hoop to it all the time.
One of Mark's tracks were featured in some pretty great animes. Dragon of Thy Delusion and Powered by Delirium were featured in my second favorite anime, Panic Control.
Yeah, okay, enough about this topic. Can you tell me about this tea we're drinking?
This here is something I only bring out when friends are over. It's called Da Hong Pao. It's a world-famous tea, exceptionally rare and difficult to come by. The bushes that produce this tea are reportedly over 1,000 years old. Make sure you don't spill a drop. This is very special tea.
Where did you get this? It's amazing.
It's also got some peyote in it.
It is amazing, right? Can't explain to you in detail how all these circumstances are related. It would be a very long and very complicated story. And I mean no disrespect to you when I say this. It would be virtually impossible for you at this stage, young man, to understand.
Lol.
Now, you are, of course, in no way responsible for this, but I'll do my best to explain the circumstances by which I came to possess this rare leaf. In my youth, I was something of a traveler. I lived for journeying and discovery.
Yeah, I'm somewhat of a scientist myself.
I had a partner, a very good man, who became ill in his mid-30s. At the time, I considered myself to be very worldly. I lived for the dirt under my feet, but I also did not believe in the supernatural in any form. Alas, my partner came down with a severe stomach cancer that began to claim his life. He was a spiritual man, one might say, and he believed in miracles. His faith and his failing body led to the ending of our friendship. He left for India, and I stayed back in Arizona, where I'd built a life for myself in between trips. He was gone for many weeks when I received a letter from him. The letter was scribbled in the handwriting of a dying man.
Who asked the game? Well, unfortunately, in this context, Alex actually asked, but it was about tea, you see.
It featured coordinates that, upon further inspection in an atlas, proved to be in the mountains of India. So, I began my journey. After many days of travel, I arrived at the summit of Mount Kangchenjunga. I paid a local village boy to guide me to the location. At the top, I found my friend. My friend who only a few weeks ago had been on the brink of death, had been cured through the power of water. The water boiled in the particular style of pots created by the Dharabeta yogis is said to have amazing healing powers. Now, when my friend had regained his strength tenfold, I longed to take a sample of this drink back to an American laboratory where it would be tested and ultimately turned into a cure. But I was told that the last bush bearing the tea had burned up in a forest fire. Naturally, I demanded proof. There was no evidence that any such fire ever occurred. Angered, furious, on the point of striking the yogis, my friend had to take me away. Together, we explored the mountainside for the remainder of the week. Now, despite my anger that they would not let me test the tea, everything had been incredibly happy. In India, I've always felt an incredible glow of joy. On our last day, before we were to return, the earth gave out beneath my feet, and I was stuck. Soon a storm came. The storm was so bad, I feared it would wipe away the mountain, and I'd be stuck in a landslide. This is where things became interesting. My friend was able to break away at the rocks binding my feet with his bare hands. He had expelled the disease from his body and achieved a new strength. I believe I would have died on that mountain had it not been for him. I hold true to the fact that he survived his cancer so he could save me. When we returned, the yogi hermit had left his camp, but he left behind the pot he created to cure my friend's cancer and a container of this tea.
Wow. That's a fascinating story, man. Really, this is an amazing cup of tea.
Now, cue Alex say something like the most jerk-ass thing imaginable.
Yeah. You know, it's valued at $3,000 an ounce.
Yeah.
So, what did you kids come for? How can I help you?
Oh, my friend Alex here is looking for a record. It's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend.
That name. It sounds so familiar.
To be fair, Neville, most of what has been said about this game is that it is a good, bad mess.
How did you find out about this mystical LP?
I found the jacket. Here, I have it with me.
There are definitely moments in this game that make me want to die, but, you know.
Ah, yes. The Mystical Ultima LP Legend by Vela Wild.
Oh, there.
Did you say Vela Wild?
There it is.
Yeah. But didn't you know this already? It's on the cover. Did you even read it?
Suddenly, everything made sense. Well, at least a little bit of sense. Bella, the guitar, her ability to fight with sound. Clearly, she was the musician, the creator of this record. How stupid I had been. I told her about the record, and she must have assumed I read the title closely. Vela Wild. Probably a stage name.
Did I say something wrong? You, kinda stopped talking for a while and looked all deep in thought.
I just realized something.
Yeah, the mind is like that. You keep many things hidden away, and they come out when they're the most needed. Did you ever consider that this record might be locked away inside your mind? And if not yours, maybe inside the mind of this Wild character.
Alex is the kind of guy who would never read the cover. Yeah.
Damn. So you don't have it?
No, how could I? It hasn't come out yet. What? Check the date on the back of it. See the sticker? Do not sell until January 1st, 2000. Since I'm not a time traveler, well, at least in this life, I couldn't possibly have this record. You kids should pay closer attention to your record jackets. They have lots of useful information on them.
Thanks a lot, Mark. I know where to find this record now.
What? You do? How?
I'll explain some stuff when we get outside.
Fade to black.
Claudio, Chandra, there's some things I want to let you in on, especially since you've been so kind to me since we've met. Okay, a lot of this is going to sound out there, and I know that. So listen to the sincerity in my voice, and not so much the absurdity of the words I'm going to say.
Hey, that sounded pretty deep.
Hey!
Oh, sorry, man. Go on.
I'm not entirely sure of what's going on myself, so some of the parts might seem a little hazy. Okay, here it goes.
Fade to black.
When I arrived home from college earlier this year, I met Sammy Park. I had followed a cat into an old factory and I found her there.
Fade to black.
She was alive and well, a bit odd, but pretty great, to be honest. I tried to help her get out of the building, and some beings known as soul survivors appeared and took her away. I later met a woman named Vela, who told us that the soul survivors are beings from another reality, one like our own. She said that these beings have surrendered the right to their physical form in favor of a spiritual one. With this power, they could move within the soul space, which is the space in between realities. Then we met Rory, and Rory had recently lost his sister and encountered a soul survivor himself.
Yeah, we did all this. We did this.
Then I found out that one of these beings was living with me. I chased it out of my house and then into a radio tower. At that radio tower, it asked me to play this record, to broadcast it. So that's why I've been looking for it. Okay, that's fair. I didn't expect you to believe me.
Rory, you lost your sister? I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Losing a sibling is a terrible burden on any person. Let us know if you need anything.
Told you to pause. before the big cutscene. Yeah, I didn't realize that we were going to recap literally everything that had happened so far.
Yeah, what's going on here?
We've lost someone before. We know what it's like. Maybe that's what drew me to the Sammy Park case.
I see. What about the soul survivors and all that?
Wait.
Let's say we've had experience with the supernatural before.
I had a kid brother, you know. He went missing in 1985. Got on his bike one day to go to our neighbors, 7 houses up the street, and he just vanished. Never came back. We looked for Dad, never stopped. Still hands out flyers at the grocery store every Sunday. He even got an artist to draw him aged.
Were there ever any leads or anything?
No one really ever investigated it. Sure, they looked around for him, and for a week they had a task force. They had one guy they suspected, but every lead fell through.
You act like they even tried. A 4-year-old black kid goes missing in a shit neighborhood, and you think they really tried?
Yeah, it's complicated, Alex.
I don't remember this being on the news or anything, and you're from Windtown, right? That's like an hour outside of Frankton. How the hell did this get national coverage?
Isn't it obvious, man? Same reason no one gives a shit about Sammy Park.
I'm sure if Aaron had been a beautiful white woman, everyone would have cared that he vanished. Everyone would have had a candlelight vigil and a moment of silence. But that's just not how these things work. And you know what's funny? My dad is a lawyer, and my mom was an assistant to the governor. It's not like we were shit no one people, you know? It just wasn't news or whatever they told us.
Alex, don't you think Sammy's parents tried to get some attention for their daughter's disappearance? It's not that easy. Those people you see on TV are people who can make a great story for the press. That's just the way it works.
I don't think I ever gave it any thought.
Yeah, man. That's just how they get away with it. People like us, it's all we ever get to think about. Where our kid brothers went.
Don't you think it's weird that a young woman goes missing in your town and only people talking about it are some weirdo kids on the internet? And they aren't really talking about it for awareness. You guys get off on it in a way, don't you? Some fantasy about being the white knight swooping in and saving the exotic Korean girl.
Easy now. Okay. Let's go find this record.
Oh.
Where do we do that again?
You guys are coming along? Awesome! Back to Frankton. We need to speak with Della, the girl who made this album.
Chandra, worst girl.
I hate to admit it, but sometimes I just wish we could let him go. My younger brother, you know? Not a day goes by where I don't think about him. And you know what's really funny?
Yeah, anyone who dunks on Alex is immediately the best character.
I don't even remember what he looks like. We have a few old photos, but most of them he just looks like every other kid to me.
'Cause she's right.
Round-faced, happy, playing video games, or falling off a bike.
Cat.
You don't remember anything about him?
No, I don't think so. I think I only remember what people tell me about him.
I've got a cat, Unholy Wind.
And you know what's funny? He was my twin brother. I was a minute older than him. Claudio still gets frustrated with me sometimes. You're his twin, can't you feel him out there? Or don't you have special twin powers that let you know if he's in pain? I don't believe in that
that's
stuff.
Right. Sorry, it's
Well,
my dog. I forgot.
Not usually.
I have a
Sometimes I
dog
do.
that purrs.
It's in those moments that I really do think he isn't out there anymore. If there was a connection, I'd feel something. And since there is nothing there, he must be gone. Sometimes people just vanish. They are there one moment and gone the next. Bad people take them, they fall into sewers, but life has to move on. It's harder for my parents, I think, since they made him and whatever. But Claudio? I don't think he'll ever move on. It's all he thinks about. And finding this Sammy Pat girl, this obsession you brought onto him, this shit isn't fair. He had one dead kid to worry about never finding, and now you gave him another.
That's a weird place to end that. And then we immediately, like, cut to the most dissonant music of all time. Save. All right. Is that the end of the exposition? For now? This all I have hooks to be have all the hooks to be a good story. Yeah, you made it even potential. Yo, we got potential. Please no random attack, random things. That's the end of this part of the game. Might be a good place to stop because once you get to Vela and Frankton, it's time for more talking. Well, let's do it. No one can say I didn't, like, give this game my all, you know? Luckily, I have a serotonin machine on my lap right now, so that's helping. And I didn't have any coffee, but I did make myself some tea, so that's good too. Yes, I have tea instead of coffee. Wow.
I asked the others to stay back while I spoke with Vela myself. I knew I needed to apologize alone. As I walked across the chewing gum and popcorn-covered floor, I imagined what the title of my quest would be if my life was a video game.
Why is there popcorn in an arcade? Just curious. That doesn't seem like a common thing to me.
Quickly it was becoming Apology Quest, or Legend of Please Forgive Me. I wondered how many other people I'd have to say I'm sorry to before I found Sammy. If that's even where life was taking me. Lately, Sammy wasn't at the forefront of my thoughts. I wanted to find her. I really wanted her to be safe. But the more time that passed between meeting her and thinking about her, she became less real. More of a concept, more of a mythical being that only existed in my mind and the mind of the internet.
Oh, hey. What's up?
I came here to say I'm sorry.
In my infinite arrogance and constant thinking of myself, I didn't look at the record properly. I had no idea you created it. I had no idea it would upset you. So basically, if you'll still be my friend, I'd very much like that.
Sorry, I'm just pulling a tuft of fur out of my dog.
Okay, I accept.
When did they become friends? I don't know.
Okay, great. I expected to do more begging.
Don't push your luck. Just let it go. Who are... Oh, Michael! Rory! New friends? Hey, new friends!
It was easier than I expected. Now, to convince her about getting the record.
Now to push my luck and boundaries. Good job.
I introduced her to Claudio and Chandra. We went to the burger joint and talked about everything that had happened up to this point.
Yes, let's explain it again. Let's have her explain it this time from her perspective. Please, please give me more recaps.
They told her about their brother. Rory talked about his sister. Michael talked about his college fears. And I just listened. I never expected to find such an amazing group of friends so close to home. It was a great feeling. And now came the tricky part. Bella, can I ask you a personal question?
I suppose.
So, I was wondering if you could tell us about the record. The one you made.
What's there to tell? In my previous reality, I made a record. Pretty simple.
Can you tell us why a record jacket from the album you made in another reality that was set to be released next year was found in this reality?
I have no idea. You do realize I left that reality behind intentionally, right? There are reasons I wanted to escape.
Yeah, no, I get it. Just, I wonder if it's somehow linked to everything going on.
I'm telling you, Alex, you're looking for puzzle pieces where there is no puzzle. You're talking like there's some cosmic plan here. What exactly do you think is going on here?
It's just... It's all so weird. Sammy disappearing, me meeting you, then Rory, Chandra, and Claudio, we're all linked.
Fine. If it will make you stop sulking, I'll go with you into the mind dungeon. I'd like to know why my record is here myself.
British love their tea. One of my favorite parts in Better Call Saul, which you haven't seen it, highly recommend it, but I think the people who wanted to see it probably already watched it. But one of my favorite moments is in the very early seasons when Saul and, not Saul, sorry, Jimmy and his brother are just like having moments where they just like chat and hang out, and Jimmy's like, I'll go and make the tea, and you see him making the tea, and there's like a moment where he pulls the tea bag out of the cup and he wraps the string around the tea bag on the spoon to like squeeze out some of the extra like tea from the bag. And I love that moment a lot because it's just like this little tiny character trait. Because like, first of all, you don't really hear of a lot of Americans drinking tea, but it's, you know, it's a commonplace beverage. And it's just like, it's such a good go-to for like, you know, when two characters are like going to actually sit down and exchange in any way. But I love that like extra detail of like how Jimmy like deals with the tea, how he makes it. It's just such a nice little moment.
I'm a little confused here, guys. How the hell does Alex know the record is in your mind dungeon?
Because I know she's trying not to think about it. And the things we try not to think about always end up on our minds.
That seems like more of a stretch than the link between Sammy and the record to me. But sure, I've got nothing else to do. Let's get inside Bella's head.
LOL.
Okay, just keep your hands to yourself while we're in there, boys.
Weird.
It's creepy enough letting one person in my mind.
Can we now go to other people's mind dungeon? So I have to go to phone. Vella's mind dungeon. Oh great, you're here. Was it you who turned the lights on? Good. Looks like we only have 42 minutes until showtime and we really need to get the band together. Can you round up the singer, drummer, guitarist, keyboard player, and bassist? They're around here somewhere, but they're being a pain in the ass, so make sure to kick them into gear. Don't even own electric kettles. I think I'm in love with the bassist and the guitarist and the keyboardist. I think I'm in love with you. Hey, the singer is a no-show. Do you think I could get a refund? I think this is a good moment to stop, actually. I was gonna try and finish the act, but it doesn't seem to want to stop. Hey, isn't this a character in another game? Isn't it called like ROM or something? And this is yeah, okay, Valhalla, I see. That was obvious on closer inspection. Stay away from that exit. There's some weird stuff going on behind those doors. Says Valhalla. Yeah, but this is a character from a different game, not Valhalla. Appears that they're all out of Hassie. I have anticipated your disappointment and have readied a list of suitable backup drinks. Valhalla is a game I would like to play. I have never played it. It literally says, or correction, I do not know. All right, chat. I'm good. I'm good for now. That's the sound of the game dying. I enjoy Valhalla, but it's heavily story-driven. Sounds perfect. Sounds ideal. All right, I'm tired. Okay, bye everyone. All right, I'll do Pizza Tower this weekend. I'll do a stream on like maybe Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure which yet. But yeah, we're gonna end early, and I'm gonna do other things than play YIIK. I hope you all had a good stream. I thank you very much for joining me in chat, and for keeping me company. Thank you very much, Kevbo, for making Pizza Tower happen. I'll get that going. This was mentally draining. Indeed. I'll see y'all later. Take it easy. I would say there's a 90% chance of a stream on the weekend, but if there isn't somehow, then Tuesday. Take it easy. I'll see y'all.